It's a joy.
And I'm already
Oh, we
modding
should
for
probably
you.
stop the music, shouldn't we?
I mean, I'm just chilling right now, but
I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to make this idiot
Ooh,
talk
we
without
can
him
become
identifying me.
snake.
what'd you say, Skylar?
Said we can become all giant snakes.
Oh, I'm just gonna put my mask on to start with. That'll be a good way to go.
So
It's
you
a
know, Skylar, if you're
snake.
turning us into something, you'll
We're
need
not
to post
fighting.
that block.
Doesn't mean shit. I can still put it on.
Skylar, you can turn me into whatever you want.
Hunter is
Oh,
now a
it's a
giant
snake.
walrus.
Please
Terrifying.
do it
He
when
is a
I'm
hulking
flying.
crab.
Skylar, please
Hunter
do it
is
when
a
I'm flying.
Hunter's a raging crab.
Skylar, when I'm flying, you just turn me into a crab.
No,
Crab
really fun.
incoming!
I just need to get right above somebody's head and
Skylar,
it would be
finish the cabin. Turn me into a crab and I'll crab rave on top of Alicor's house.
What the fuck?
Play the music and everything.
It's not Alucard's, first off.
Oh, Blackthorns, it's fine.
No, we're going back to the castle, turning him into a giant crab, and he's gonna dance on top of the castle.
Crab
How do we
rave.
do that? You need to get all the
You won't be the
potions to
only one,
increase
though,
my
'cause
size.
I'm
Like-
polymorphing all of us into crabs.
How can
Yeah,
you
get the
polymorph
potions
3
and
targets?
spells.
Oh, I guess you can upcast it, can't you?
What do you mean? I can twin spell that motherfucker.
Yeah, and you can upcast it.
Yeah, Sky, you can
Everybody's
twin
crabs.
spell polymorph to turn me into him. The T-Rex is the front line for you. That is.
Don't turn me into a T-Rex. Turn Hunter into a
Polymorph
T-Rex.
is a healing spell, by the way.
Hunter will be the stealthiest T-Rex.
I want to stand on the stealthiest T-Rex's head
See,
and assassin
Skylar,
jump
the
on
thing
his
with-
face.
Polymorph, if you turn us into an animal, we get like the wisdom and intelligence of that animal too. So, if you turn me into a moth with 1 intelligence, I'm probably gonna be chewing on some cloth somewhere.
Yeah, it's a problem.
So, make sure you send me the stat block of whatever you turn me into. That way I know how to act.
You are a triceratops.
They have a decent intelligence. I think an intelligence of 4 or higher
2?
allows you to keep your... Oh, what? Really? 2?
Yeah, I'm looking at the stat block right now.
I think an
Wait,
intelligence of 3 or higher allows you to keep your, like... You're aware
Sanity.
that you're... Yeah.
You are going to be a 2-headed plesiosaurus.
Plesiosaurus. What?
It pleases you. It's a plesiosaurus.
Oh, Jesus.
I still
I
almost
hate you,
want you
Hunter.
guys... I almost wish that you could just polymorph into Demogorgon. That would be hilarious. And also terrifying.
You can allow it. That's all on you, Corey.
I can't, in good conscience, allow that to happen.
Yeah.
Yet. Wait till level 20. We'll see what happens.
Skylar turns into Demogorgon.
I
Oh,
kind
we
of...
get each-
You-
We each get a legendary boon.
I have so
Oh,
much,
I wanted to
have
talk to you
something.
guys actually about on the subject of turning into things. If you guys want to take your character in a direction where you turn into something like, I don't know, a lich or a werewolf or a lycanthrope of some kind, something like that, that is fine with me. I have rules for that.
I could be a werebear.
Werebird. Fear me, I'm the werebird.
No, like I'm serious. Like if you guys want to become a lycanthrope or a lich or something like that, we can definitely work on that.
Skylar becoming a lich. That
Like
just
if
sounds
you
terrifying.
decide to pursue that in game, just pursue it in game and let me know and we'll work it out. It's going to be work. It's going to be hard, but
It'll
Oh,
be
I
kind
Could
of
be
fun.
eels.
Talon's 2 goals are immortality and getting a city for a sister.
hey Scarlet, how the hell are you? It's good to have you here.
I didn't even realize you were open.
Yeah, we're streaming.
We've been bullshitting for the last few minutes.
I'm still looking, Hunter. We could be a giant turtle.
Oh God.
Who's going to recap?
It's my turn.
You ready?
Because I need the recap because I know what happened, but I'm trying to remember exactly where I'm sitting.
Okay. See, recap. We woke up the day. I wanted a chair. It was a really comfy chair. They said no. I got pissed. I tried to build a shack for them. They said no. I got pissed, so I decided to build a cabin. Then Talon did something productive a little bit. Besides trying to help me build a shack and getting a bunch of firewood.
Failed
Yeah,
kitty.
that was about 90% of it. I'm trying to remember what else happened. Oh yeah, I convinced the mages to help me build a cabin.
What about the important parts?
I don't remember the important parts.
Sky just remembers being a troll.
Hunter, do you care to enlighten them?
The important part?
Basically, the conversation.
Yeah,
You know,
something
the
about
parts you were
Alucard-
involved in.
Wait.
Oh,
Something,
that
you had
part.
the book before. Don't give it to Alucard. It'll be bad. Yeah.
His name doesn't have a D.
I'm just adding the D because I'm trying to remember everything quickly.
Yeah.
Just-
Think of it more
yeah.
of as Dracula backwards.
Scarlet, he's one of the players, and when we play D&D, we don't interact with chat that much, sorry. If I'm still feeling good after the D&D game, I'll probably stream a bit of Overwatch, and there'll be more chat interaction, but people who watch this are just kind of here for the story anyway, so.
No, they're here for fucking Gregory.
Gregory does not exist anymore. Gregory hasn't said anything in the chat yet. Gregory,
Really?
you're slacking.
Gregory forgot what he was typing.
Got distracted by a door, did you?
Ah, the fucking door. What are you drinking there, Corey?
Look in the drinks section, and you can see it for yourself in Discord.
And the amazing,
Comment by Hunter.
Smurf piss.
Do you see what Hunter said?
Yep, you sick fuck. We're not related at all.
No, not even a little bit. Okay. Where did everybody end the last session?
I was looking for the troublemaker. Hunter was coming back and was flying.
Yeah, I was flying back in camp. I just saw the log cabin. I was like, okay, and I
Wait.
think I was flying.
We
And
made the log
Skylar's
cabin already? I thought we were on the
well,
way there with the
foundation.
mages.
Skylar finished talking to the mages. I think that's about where everyone was.
And I'm just kind of in transit.
Okay, so we'll start with you, Desmond.
Wait, which
Me?
one?
Desmond, oh, okay.
God, I'm not ready for this.
Okay, we'll start with Luna.
Okay, now I am.
Okay, never mind. We'll start with Desmond. I hate
Sorry,
all
I
of you.
didn't get Gregory's comment in there.
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is that badge? Oh, 1 month sub. Neat. Why don't you have a founder's badge?
Guess I didn't sub.
Oh, that's a gifted sub.
Yeah, I gifted it to him.
Did you gift those to specific people, Storm?
No, it was random.
Okay.
There was 4 people in the chat. He gifted 3.
Yeah, but who all got them?
Me, one guy, and another guy, and Musical
It,
Fox.
it
was
gives to anybody who's follows.
And apparently not Hunter, oddly enough.
I fail.
Like I said, it gives to anybody who follows.
Yes, but it's versus who's actively in chat.
Yeah, and
Right,
then
like I
you'll
said,
get and then you'll get a gifted sub if you gift more than the people watching.
Anyways.
Yeah. I'm gonna burp.
Looks like the bird failed.
You don't want my T to calm me down.
He didn't fail.
Yeah, I did.
The DC's 6, isn't it?
You would change it to 8.
Oh. I thought it was 4 and I changed it to 6.
Nope, it was 6 and you changed it to 8.
Because you never failed. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. Alright. Starting things off strong.
Let's do it.
Desmond, you just had an interesting interaction with the mages, and you are now walking towards Blackthorn's cabin with them following behind you, snickering and rubbing their hands together like the idiot trolls that they are. Care
Okay.
to say anything?
Yeah. If you guys really want to, you guys know how to really get him going?
Don't tell me how to upset him. Believe me, I've been doing it since I've got here.
No. After we build him a cabin, we need to polymorph him into a fucking a beaver, so he could be a beaver in his cabin.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Nope. But then afterwards, you just get a random guard every day for breakfast to give him a piece of wood.
You know, I like the way you think, Desmond. I gotta stand up. I'm standing up already. It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah,
Ah.
that way, because it could be random. Because you could stop for a while and make him think everybody forgot, or like it simmer down, and by the time you make him think everybody forgot about it, you're just like, bam, a piece of wood on it for breakfast, and he would be so irate, and he won't know where it came from either.
I think this is just the right amount of trolling. Hold on. Does that
Get
look
your
better?
workout in for the day. You really
Uh,
need something at that wall.
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, you need something against that wall.
People keep telling me that.
Kind of like a mugshot wall, except, you know, it's not white, it's, you know, tannish color. But then again, that may be the light you're using.
Yeah, it's white. I just have yellow light.
Okay, back on topic.
Talon, as you soar above the camp on your way back in after your conversation, very enlightening conversation with James, the Blackthorn himself, you notice a line of soldiers carrying logs towards the Blackthorn's command tent. You find this very odd.
We've already done this where I learned about it and I was like, oh, that's good, and flew away. That's where I was.
You just flew away.
No fuck to be given.
I'm looking for a bronze brazier to try and make a familiar. But I don't have one.
A bronze
I'm just-
brazier?
Like, you know, the cauldron-like thingy you
Mhm.
use to cast find familiar.
Oh,
I don't have one, and there's no store, so I'm looking around the camp randomly.
It occurs to you that the only place you're going to find an item like that would be most likely the other mages, the other King's Hand agents.
Do I know where their camp is, or do I need to ask for directions?
It's fairly easy to see where it is. There's a wide berth given to them, and it's the most lavish part of the entire war camp.
Okay, I look there and see if anyone's around there, if I can sneak in undetected.
It appears that all the mages have left somewhere.
Okay, well, I'm going to slink around in the tents to see if I can find one.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Do. 18.
You land in the mages' camp, and before you there are 5 different tents. One red, one blue, one green, one gray, and one black.
I go in the gray one first. Carefully. Make sure there's no traps.
Perception check.
Learn from his mistake, apparently.
I got traumatized by exploding floorboards.
That was a bad time. There doesn't appear to be any traps. You enter?
Yep.
Through the front?
Yep.
As you enter, before you, there is various alchemist supplies, things of this nature, a cauldron, a fire pit. There's actually something bubbling away in the cauldron that seems to have been forgotten about. A shelf lined with spellcasting ingredients, and a bed and a few drawers next to it, or in a night chest.
Do I see a bronze? What the fuck's it called? I can't remember it. It just keeps leaving my mind.
Bronze brazier.
Yes, that's the word.
Isn't a brazier a bra?
Oh, it's
Mean
like
brazier.
Razor.
brazier.
Sorry.
Yes,
mine's
I'm
not working.
looking for a bronze bra.
Me mother's gigantic brazier. You guys remember that song? Anyway.
Oh, yes.
Hey, my Smurf piss got stuck to the side of my glass. Look.
I don't want to.
Well, that's ice sticking to it. No, lo and be fucking hold.
Yeah, a brass brazier. Brass.
Brass brazier?
You guys. It's a brazier. It's not a brazier. And it's not bronze.
point forward is going to be known as the Brass Brazier.
Hunter's just carrying around a bra. Anyway.
Luna would have so many questions.
Well, that might be that shiny thing he wants to steal.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, for whatever reason, Talon, a vial of insects on one of the shelves catches your eye. You can't seem to get it out of your mind.
Birds and
First,
insects.
I'm gonna
lo and behold.
inspect to see if I recognize the insects.
Nature check.
Nature. 18.
You recognize these as botulinum flies, and they carry a very deadly toxin within them.
Okay, I store it on my belt. Or if I don't have a belt in my bag.
Add 6 botulinum flies to your inventory.
Oop.
Now, as you continue to look around, you actually do see a brass brazier on one of the workbenches.
Okay, I take it, and any herbs I think I'll need to cast Find Familiar.
You gather up anything that you might need, and it appears that all of the herbs are there, oddly enough.
Chose the right turn right off the gate.
Oop, and I inspect the boiling cauldron.
As you approach, it smells foul, disgusting. It's got red and blue liquid boiling in it, but not like boiling like water would boil, like slowly bubbling, and the bubbles gather a large amount of gas before they burst. It's almost slime-like, and it smells disgusting.
I'm very curious. I try to see if I know what's going on with it. Like, what's being made.
Arcana check.
Ooh. I have such high intelligence. 12.
You have no fucking clue.
Oh, that would be 11. I don't have... It's fine. It would be an 11, and I still wouldn't have a clue. Understanding that I know exactly what's going on, I throw 2 random ingredients on the shelf in there before walking out.
I got to roll. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, you grab 2 vials off the shelf, emptying all of the contents of each vial into the cauldron as you walk away. What are you doing now?
I need to go find Luna.
As you walk away, you get about just outside the perimeter of the gate before you start to smell something almost like sulfur.
Oh no.
As you turn around and look, the tent explodes in a wave of heat and fire. Not catching anything else on fire other than burning the grass. It was actually a very contained column-like explosion. An explosion's the wrong word. Think of what it would be like if you poured gas on every surface in a 6-foot-high column. Like, just instantaneous flames, but no boom, if that makes sense.
Geyser.
Oh,
A
flamethrower.
flame.
Well, I am trying to stay at people's sight and get the fuck out of there. Because this clearly has nothing to do with me.
Luna, what are you doing? We're going to backtrack a bit.
I was heading towards the tents because that's where I was expecting to.
You were
Actually, I went
headed
back
towards
to
the interrogation tent when we left off.
Was I? I thought I was looking for Desmond.
No, you had started to walk towards the interrogation tent, hoping that he would meet you there.
All right. Let's head that direction.
As you walk, you smell something horrid and sulfur-like. You look over and you just see a column of fire burst into the sky. Your first
Okay,
thought
now
is that was probably Desmond.
I'm like, okay, I gotta see what the hell is going on. I'm gonna walk towards that, see what's going on. Because I'm now curious about a fucking geyser of flame.
It's all the way across the camp. And as you walk, Luna, people look at it and stare, and one of them, you hear people start to mutter, "It's those damn hands of the king again. They always seem to mess things up. Everything blows up around them, especially recently." This kind of thing.
Magic. I just keep going because I'm like, let's make sure there's no real damage.
Desmond,
Ass chewing.
Mm-hmm.
as you're making your way towards the Blackthorn's command tent, you see the fire as well. But one of the mages appears very concerned. He's like, I think I may have left something on the burner.
This is a pretty flame. What's gonna happen? Burn down another couple more tents? It can't be worse than I did earlier.
You're probably right. But alas, I should go see what's going on.
Okay, if anything, you could probably blame it on me and get away with it.
I don't doubt that.
Hey, just trying to help.
The mage dressed in gray walks off back towards the flame. Not running, but walking quickly, like with a purpose.
So what the hell was he cooking?
To be honest with you, I haven't a clue. He's always cooking something. This from the mage in red.
Damn. If I knew he had explosives like that, I would have borrowed some.
He fancies himself an alchemist, but he never gets anything right. He's only good at illusionary magic.
Hey. Failing explosions are still explosions.
I just wish that he could create the explosions at will, not by accident.
Hey, if you know what caused the explosion, you can repeat it and then sell it.
Apparently,
motto.
he lacks the knowledge to understand what caused it. This is the third time he's set his tent on fire.
So you're
Although
saying
I
he
will
doesn't
admit, that one was larger than the others.
You're saying he doesn't write down whatever he throws in his pot each and every time?
I don't know what he does. I know that he wants to be an alchemist and he's bad at it.
Tell him to give him a heads up and write everything you throw in the pot so you know what happens. That's the key to being an alchemist.
I do my best not to associate with that one. He's the newest of our group. I believe we have a general to annoy, do we not?
Oh yes, yes, you must build this cabin as quickly and stealthily as possible.
Speaking of stealth, Desmond, how do you plan to get away with doing this stealthily when you've got soldiers running all over the camp carrying logs?
I'm blaming it on my companion.
Which one?
I haven't decided yet.
As long as it's not me, I don't care.
Nah, we can just blame it on the Grey Wizard if we have to. I'll take the blame for the explosion. He can take a blame for the cabin.
People
Very all
probably
fair.
people would probably believe him.
That's the problem.
It is what it is, I suppose. Shall we?
Yes.
You continue to move forward. How's it going, Luna?
Did I made it to the fiery ring, the fire column yet?
You are getting closer. The column actually erupted and then dissipated very quickly.
Alright, so I'm just walking over there. Mild curiosity, nothing more, nothing less.
As you get closer, the smell gets worse. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
17.
17 it is. You're able to, you gag a little bit, but then you stifle yourself, gaining control of your body once more, and force it back down. It would be unsightly to puke in front of all these soldiers, who are in fact vomiting all around you.
It's the smell. Must be really bad rotten eggs.
Yep, that's exactly what it's like. Sulfur and rotten eggs. Talon, what's up, buddy?
I am acting like I had nothing to do with it by heading to my tent to wait for it all to blow over.
And blow over it does. As the wind kicks in, the smell actually almost follows you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And don't think I don't see you in the chat, Desmond. Shithead.
14.
Unfortunately, 14 just fails. You gag, and then you retch up everything that you ate for breakfast. As it spews down your chin, gets in some of your feathers. The spittle is very frothy and liquidy at the same time, almost like a fizzed up soda.
Ew.
Ew. I'm hurrying even faster to my tent, almost running, and I need to go clean my feathers.
Actually, as you're headed back towards your tent, which is located in the Blackthorn's command area, you pass the Grey Wizard. He kind of looks at you, and he squints a little bit, almost like concerned because you're in such a hurry and you're covered in bile. But he doesn't say anything to you as he keeps walking back towards the destruction you have inadvertently caused.
I give him a pitying glance, watching him go in that direction as I hurry to my tent to clean myself.
You hear him gag a couple of times as he continues to move towards the smell. Desmond, how's it going, buddy?
Going good?
At this point, you reach the Blackthorn's cabin, and there is a massive amount of logs piled off to one side. Not his cabin. Not yet, at least. His tent.
Do you guys think this would be enough wood to do this? Or do we need more?
More's always better, but I believe it should suffice.
Okay, cool. If we have to, we can build a second story.
I do love a good story. This from the Blue Mage, who's actually a very young, attractive female.
Stories are always nice.
Poor girl. She doesn't even realize.
Perhaps I could make you the center of a story, Desmond, if this goes well.
Just the explosions and fire.
Explode ye will.
Of course, we need to build a cabin.
Right. What's your plan?
Build his cabin, hide before he gets back, then, as we're hidden, turn him into a beaver, so we can have endless puns.
One question. Do you know anything about building a cabin?
Nope. That's what those guys over there for, gathering the wood. I had them plan it all.
We don't know how to build a cabin either, Desmond.
Well, let's just put logs on each 4 sides with a spot for a door, put a door, and then attempt to do a ceiling. Hopefully it doesn't collapse down on the tent.
And as a binding agent?
More wood. Or something flammable.
I believe I could conjure some tar.
Sure.
Oh God.
As long as we can get this done quickly.
Take control
I don't know
then.
where he...
Start giving orders. Take control. It's your project. Do it.
I start yelling at all the guards like, you over there, we need to start building walls, and start directing for like the 4 sides. Since that back side's the part where we started with the firewood, that's the part I start with first, building around. But I didn't, instead of going stacking high, I go the back, then the 2 sides, then the front.
Just roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier for this, because you're giving orders. We'll call it charisma. We'll say that the knowledge is already there. These soldiers have time and time again put up different various structures, helped the civilians after the battles, this kind of thing. Constantly on the move, setting up and taking down campsites.
13.
They seem to be listening to you. A few are starting to question what's going on here. An hour passes. At this point, Luna, you reach the circle of terror, so to speak. Make another Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
21.
Okay, good. As you see the inner circle, you see the same 5 tents. Blue, red, well, where the gray one was. Black and green. That's what I said, right?
Red, blue, gray, black, and yeah, close enough.
And green. That's what I said, right?
I think so.
Sure.
We'll go with it.
Chat can correct me.
The fuck happened here?
Anyways,
Essentially, right? Like, all the other tents appear to be intact except for what was once the gray tent. Keep in mind, you don't know it was a gray tent. Is now a pile of ash, and then 3 feet out from it. In the center, the only thing left standing is a cauldron that has purple foam coming out of the top, and this disgusting, pungent sulfur and rotten eggs smelling gas is escaping from it as it bubbles and bubbles and continues to grow.
That's not good.
It's filling a 10-foot space at this point.
That's really not good. Yeah, I have no idea. Somebody was playing with something they shouldn't have.
No.
This is like the only part of this session I had a hard plan for. I actually wrote down every one of the ingredients. There was 20 total. And the interactions that they would have together.
you know this was gonna
As it just
happen.
keeps growing, I'm like, we need to get this under control. But I have no idea.
So
how
I
it's
didn't
happening.
plan on any dickhead mixing them together. That's not what the plan was. I just wanted to know what the hell he might steal.
Mmm.
And then he decided to throw them in the pot.
I was like, oh, it's gonna make poison. He's like, no, it's gonna make explosives.
Oh, whoops. Anyway. By the way, I know I'm breaking like the fourth wall here, but you missed a huge opportunity, Hunter.
I didn't think about that until you said it. I was just like, oh, I want to be able to summon a familiar.
Anyway, getting back into it, this foam continues to expand. In the last about a minute, as you've watched it, Luna, it's actually grown 1 foot on each side.
This is an uncontrolled reaction. That is not a good sign.
What do? Also make a Constitution saving throw.
Again, Jesus. One of these times I'm probably gonna fail.
DC 16.
Well, 14 plus 3.
So you
Because
pass.
I'm having a hell of a time with loading. It's literally just sitting there.
Yeah, me
17.
too. Yeah, you pass.
My bad.
I'm gonna... Do I notice any thing, like, was it happening to the dirt? Is it, like, just expanding?
The foam is just expanding.
No corrosive, like, melting everything it's touching or anything like that?
Now that you mention that, as it touches the tent over, little spouts of flame start to spark from the cloth.
Oh, shit. How many soldiers are nearby?
They've evacuated because the smell is so bad. You're the only one
Fuck.
standing here.
Oh, damn it. I meant to also take a rag out and cover my face with it because the smell's getting atrocious.
Okay.
Not just to help stifle.
Make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Just, okay. Ah, get out of here.
Just roll 2 and take the higher.
Oh.
Or do it with advantage, doesn't matter. You passed anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Now you've covered your face, what's your next step?
I gotta figure some way to keep this stuff from I'm like, does it seem to react with the dirt at all? I don't think you said it did.
Nope, it's just rolling over it. It has, however, reacted with the canvas of the tents.
Alright, shovel or anything like that nearby.
war camp, man. I mean, the grounds are kept clear other than possessions in the tents. Especially around here. This is where the mages live. They don't like
Well,
shit
now
like
they're
that.
just fucked. I'm just gonna back off. I'm like, oh fuck. I was gonna start mounding to keep it from expanding, but now it's just beyond my.
As you move away, it continues to grow. 5 more feet in the time it's almost completely engulfed the tent. Around this time, the gray mage waltzes up behind you. Well, waltz probably isn't the best word. He's covered in vomit on the front of his shirt. He looks at you, he's like, "What the fuck did you do?"
I didn't do shit. I found it.
Well, what should we do?
I don't know what the hell was. I don't know what the fuck was going on, and it's catching everything it's touching on fire.
It was
I feel like
supposed to
Desmond
be a
was
love potion. I mean, yes, it was probably Desmond.
Nah. Exploding in fire, I would believe, would be Desmond, but catching like this, nah, this doesn't seem like him. He wouldn't take joy in this, because he'd throw all over himself.
Do you think I do?
Well, I have no idea, but this shit keeps expanding. It's catching other shit on fire, so,
It set my house on fire.
You have a house? I guess that's...
Shut your mouth, Luna. What do we do?
Well, we need to stop it from spreading. That would be the best bet, because it doesn't seem to be stopping.
I mean,
And I'm not the mage here.
I specialize in illusions.
Wait, so you can't make... Oh, great.
I mean, I can do
And there's
some
no...
basic spells. Do you think water would help?
I would do a controlled area, like at a corner, to see if it doesn't explode.
Here, take this. He pulls out a decanter of endless water and hands it to you.
Oh, of course.
Are you familiar with what this does?
Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, this will probably be a bad idea. I cautiously...
Can I help
Move
you in
over to-
any way?
Do you have any type of warding spell sometime to prevent damage in case it does explode?
Absolutely not.
Oh, shit. Well, then take cover, just in case this explodes.
Lovely. Here. He reaches out and touches you and casts shield on you. Your AC has been increased by 2.
Alright. So, I'm gonna creep over to the edge of the foaming purple goo. I'm gonna take out the stopper. I'm gonna pour out some of the water on top of it to see how it reacts. While being prepped to run like a motherfucker if I see it getting ready to explode.
So you're using the first level then?
Yes, I don't want to douse it and see it, react seriously badly.
Okay. As you pour the water on it, the foam seems to dissipate, leaving a small amount of fluid beneath as it, kind of like soapy water does. As it goes away, there's still water like in the foam. It's kind of like that.
Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna click it up a notch and I'm gonna start dousing the purple goo.
The foam subsides, however, the slime that is left behind still is sparking and sizzling and reeking.
Is it expanding anymore?
Nope.
Alright, that's one problem dealt with. I'm gonna return his decanter of endless water.
He takes it back and he says, "Well, that's better than nothing, I suppose. What should we do now? It doesn't appear to be moving. It's almost as if it's adhered to the dirt or something."
I was thinking about adding more dirt on top of it. Smother it like you would flames.
Just want to leave this substance here.
Well, I'm gonna... Well, first we gotta do is learn to control the stench. I don't know how much more I could keep it down.
The stench has actually started to dissipate as the foam has gone away. A lot of the gas has stopped releasing.
It's still sparking over there.
That it is. What the hell happened?
I don't know. I was across tent almost by the interrogation tent. Then I saw a freaking solid plume of flames. I thought it was Desmond blowing something up again.
Same. Aside from the fact that, well, to be honest with you, Desmond was with me.
Okay. Did you leave something in there? Wait, you said you were creating a love potion. What type of love potion explodes?
That's what I'm wondering. It shouldn't have, based off the ingredients I added, even if it didn't work.
Well, then, Maybe somebody went in their tent and started to play a cruel joke on you, and didn't anticipate it exploding.
Unfortunately, I'm not even sure what combination of the ingredients I had on hand could have done this, but this is new to me. I've never seen any reaction quite like this before. I wish I had taken
Like,
notes.
well, that would probably been a good idea. But if you're gonna do that, I would suggest doing it outside of camp, away from everybody, because that smell was terrible.
Yes, it was. Thank you for your help. I owe you one.
Yeah, like I said, you might want to figure a way to get this. Probably, I would. I don't know. I would try adding some dirt to on top of it and see if you can't like get it. Then when you get it all covered, I would get all the dirt piled up and then properly disposed of.
He walks over to the edge of the puddle and he like gingerly kicks a little bit of dirt on it. Nothing seems to happen. He picks some up with his hands, makes a disgusted face, and wipes his hands off immediately.
I gotta ask, what was that? See if it was safe to touch.
It coats my hands. It's disgusting. I've never touched earth before.
Must be rough.
I'm nobility. It's not my fault that I was raised above you. Never mind.
Yeah. Sorry. Though some of us are grunts. Yeah, I do not know. You may have to talk to some of your fellow mages about this.
They'll just make fun of me. That's all they ever do.
Well, you made something to explode.
Only good for illusions, Roger. Only good for making fake magic, Roger. As if that's actually real. Fake magic. What does that even mean?
I don't know. The fact you can cast illusions is still cool. That has so many practical uses.
Right? Nobody understands. Nobody cares.
And then the day they need to be saved by it, and they're like, oh, thank you. Bless.
If not for the stupid mark on my chest, I'd have headed out on my own already. When I signed up for this, I didn't know I'd be with such ill-mannered and unevolved swine.
Nah. You do what you can with what you got. Just know that you could still blow shit up better than they can. The only person who probably could top you is Desmond.
Desmond's terrifying.
That he is.
I've never seen such a large explosion come out of such a small man.
I gotta say, those large explosions have saved my ass more times than I care to talk about.
Fucking sorcerers, I'll never understand. Regardless, thank you
Right.
so much for your help. I'm going to do my best to recruit some soldiers to come and help me
Yeah, let
clean
the
this up
smell
as the
dissipate.
smell is dissipated, yes.
Yeah.
I believe
said,
you had somewhere to be, Luna.
Yeah, the interrogation tent. Yeah, but this was more fun. Or more interesting, I hate to say it.
More fun than interrogating that high mage. Imagine all the secrets he has in his head, all the knowledge.
Yeah. All I can tell you about that high mage is he's a dumbass. He makes Desmond look like a fucking genius.
Desmond is a genius of sorts. As much as I hate to admit it, I do respect the little fellow.
He's not so much smart as just outrageously gifted. Fucking sorcerers, as you said it.
If only I could harness the power of that wild magic that surrounds them.
Right. Life would be interesting. But I need to get there before somebody comes looking for me and I get yelled at.
Tally ho,
like that.
Luna. Remember, I owe you a favor.
Right, and I do wish you luck with your future attempts with your love potion.
He kind of like cringes as he looks back over his shoulder. He's like, yes, not sure about the future attempts.
That would be wise.
His aspirations.
Well, I waved to him and I head towards the interrogation tent. This was interesting. As I
Talon.
take off my mask, or I take off the thing
Cloth.
covering my mouth and nose. Yeah.
Talon, where were you headed again?
Just
Back to your tent?
yeah.
As you do, you see soldiers carrying logs, and eventually, at your brisk pace, you catch up to Desmond and 4 other mages standing there. The mages have they've gathered the trough, they've emptied it out, and they've started to mix different ingredients together that they're conjuring out of the air. And some sticky black substance is inside. They're coating the logs in this and sticking them together in such a way to make walls around the command tent, leaving the front of it open so that you can still access the inside.
Okay. I'm going to inspect the whole construction of this log cabin to see if I know how bad it is.
Oddly enough, it appears rather sturdy so far. They've got about 4-foot high walls, which is funny because they're over Desmond's head.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach Desmond and ask for a cleanup as I am covered in vomit and probably the smelly ass fog.
Desmond, as he approaches you, you just catch a massive, unwavering stench of sulfur and rotten eggs. I'm not going to make you make the save because it's weakened enough by now, but...
I take out the decanter of endless water and I quickly hit him with a level 2. What's the level 2 one called?
Geysers,
Fountain
level
of
3.
Water.
Fountain?
Fountain of water.
What's that, dude? Before
What
I
is
know
it?
if I-
Roughly 10 gallons?
5 gallons of water, just quick 5 gallons of water.
5 gallons of water hits you and almost takes you off your feet, drenching you. However, you're clean.
I hit him with prestidigitation just to be safe.
The smell completely disappears and he is now dried off. Talon, what's your reaction to this?
First of all, I thank him because that was definitely more pleasant than the smell.
As
And
you
then
approach him and start to ask him to clean you off, he like blasts you in the face with water and you kind of choke on it a little bit.
I'm like, God damn it, thank you, jerk.
Oh, now you can help us build this cabin. I might need you to build a door again. Because the
yeah.
other door guy left.
So I was flying earlier. You saw the pillar of flame, right?
Yeah, dude, you gotta tell me what happened. Later.
Our pillar of flame, you know that awful stench I had?
Sure.
It's completely surrounded the other mage's area.
They actually
mean
hear
have-
this and look over at you. What did you say?
I was flying, it hit, I was like going, oh look, fire, it hit me, I got the fuck out of there. The whole place is just covered in this stench.
What was the liquid on your feathers then?
That, came from me.
You vomited.
You would rather vomit on yourself than get that smell on you.
Well, it appears that you had both.
Yes. And, are you the mages that live there?
Yes, of course. We're the only mages in the fucking camp. What's wrong with you? This from the red mage. He appears to have a really bad temper.
Are you aware that your tent may be in dire need of attention?
Ah, Gray went back. I'm sure he can handle it. It's probably his
with
fault
him.
anyway.
Well, if you have faith in him.
Faith? No, but he can be resourceful. Some would argue that he's the most intelligent of us. I tend to disagree, but...
Does he know how to make a door?
Of course. He studies
'Cause we need a-
architecture all the time.
Because we need a door.
He appears to be indisposed.
Do you have anybody who can make a door? Unless we have to have the bird make the door. And I can't promise what happens afterwards.
Make a door. Construct a door? No, I may be able to... I'm not sure. Let me think on it.
Well, bird, you're up. I need a door again.
I cast illusion to make a fake door, I guess, since I assume that's what he means.
Stormer, are you watching the stream?
Yeah, I am.
Do you see that?
See what?
He don't know shit. He rolled a 3 on his intelligence check. Anyway. I need a shot.
Cool. Hopefully this time it's more believing as we have actual walls this time.
Like, we could for now just have a pole across and hang a cloth to cover the entrance.
No. You must confuse him how to get into his house.
I can't
How
just
would a
sit
door
here and
confuse
hold an
him?
illusion.
It's fine. We only need you to hold it till he gets back.
I dispel my illusion magic.
What was that for? We need the door so we know how high to build the walls.
At this point, the walls are almost 6 foot high.
Okay,
So we know where to build the ceiling.
can I roll to see if I know how to make a door?
Like, yeah, sure. That was always an option. Nobody asked.
Okay. What do I?
didn't
Is
want
that
to
just an
ask.
intelligence roll?
Let's go with wisdom actually because it's construction. Intelligence or wisdom, whichever's higher. I can see how both would apply.
Oh,
You know how to make the best door.
okay. I start making the door.
Shit. You lay logs aside one another and stick them together with a sticky tar substance. It's about 2 feet too long and weighs almost 90 pounds.
I try to put it on the front.
Make a strength check.
Oh God.
As you struggle to pick it up, it slips out of your hand and falls on your toes, or toes as they are on a bird. You actually take 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Roll a d4.
Yep.
2.
Take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Do I hear him drop it?
You
can see
I mean,
it.
yeah, you're watching it.
Okay.
What?
Callan, you know those fucking guards, people all around you could order to do all this, right? You didn't have to actually try to do anything. You could have just told people what to do.
There's actually like 3 soldiers standing by, snickering a little bit as you hop around on one foot because you
Wait.
smashed your toes.
How close are they?
6 or 8 feet away.
Uh,
They're not like openly laughing at you. They're just, like trying to discreetly stifle their laughter.
Laughing at
I
you 'cause you watched
walk
the
up and
movie.
approach them.
They go to attention.
I slap the closest one in the head with my invisible wing and order the other 2 to attach the door.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll with advantage.
Attack roll. It just doesn't matter which one.
No,
Just roll
just
a d20.
26.
roll damage. It's gonna be a D4 plus your dexterity modifier.
Well, I'm not trying to hurt him.
Still gonna take damage. You smacked him on the head with a. Oh. He takes 7. 7? What's it? Plus 5?
Plus my dexterity modifier?
Plus
would be a
6. He takes 9 damage.
Knock that motherfucker out with his wing.
He's shy. He goes from attention to like crouching almost, looking confused and rubbing his head. Looking around, his eyes get wide. He looks up at you and he's like, "Fucking magic."
I look at him confused and like, where are the other 2 to attach the door? The very beautiful door that has never made any better.
They walk over to the door. They attempt to lift it. As they struggle a bit, they get it stood up. And then they look over at you. They're like, "Sir, what was your plan for hinges?"
I look at them kind of dumbstruck, and I fly off going to look for Luna.
Desmond?
Don't look at me. You guys have to figure it out. He tells you to fucking fasten the door. You gotta better get it done before fucking Blackstone gets back and confused why he doesn't have a door.
Sir Desmond, I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if we attach this, there will be no door.
What do you mean there will be no door?
We don't
That
have
is the door.
we don't have hinges.
I don't care. If you have to run to the blacksmith and have him make you some quickly.
Sir, do you understand that he forges weapons? We have no
I
use
don't
for
care how
hinges.
don't care how you attach it. Just attach it.
Roger that. And they take the sticky substance and attach it so that it's halfway open.
That's just a fucking off-counter's wall.
Looks like a door to me, sir. And they actually, like, run away.
I cast prestidigitation on one of them as I run away and make him feel like he's on fire.
He starts to run even faster, screaming.
What you'd get for not fucking listening. Next time it will be real fire.
Luna, what's up? I've been ignoring you, but this has been funny.
I'm just melandering towards the fucking interrogation tent. At this point, I'm washing my hands of most of this situation.
There's actually, like, indiscriminate and indiscreet piles of vomit just everywhere as you make your way back towards, and the area is cleared out. Everybody's left.
I hope I don't stink. I probably do.
You do.
I'm like, I
How
need a
close is
bath.
the interrogation tent to the biohazard zone?
It's at the other end of camp. Completely unaffected.
Okay, I smell myself. I'm like, oh, I need a bath. Or a mage, one of the two.
Talon, you actually see Luna as she is the only person who appears to be out and about moving in that area of the camp.
I warily approach Luna to make sure she doesn't smell completely awful.
As you get close, the stench hits you like a fucking cannon.
Do I notice him approaching?
Make a
I'm
perception check. He's in
Okay.
the sky, so
Yeah, I gotta look up. For that.
just roll to see if you're looking up. You are
19.
you are in fact looking up. You see him flying towards you from quite a ways off. A small black spot approaches you, and as it gets closer, you recognize it as Talon, as you assumed it was, because who the fuck else flies around here?
I love the fact I have 11 on my perception. I am the most perceptive boy.
As Talon gets close, he actually stops as he gets about 20 feet from you, hovering in the air, almost covering his face a little bit, like his face
Yeah,
is like
I know.
shying away.
Like,
Do you know where the mages are, or our fire throwing one? Because I reek.
staying a good ways away, I point towards the command tent.
Is there a... Being a war camp, I'm assuming there's not actual like a bath or anything like that to properly clean.
Nope,
There's a trough.
Fuck no, that's not happening.
filled with tar.
There's more than one.
Nope. Only one trough in the entire war camp.
Jesus.
Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna have to Miranda over towards that fucking bunch of psychos.
It's going to take you about an hour to get over there on foot. Talon can get around pretty quick. Talon can also fly.
Yeah. Fuck. This is terrible.
And at this point, looking at the sun, you see that you're gonna be late if you don't just go there.
You know what? Still not worth it. I'm just going towards those guys. They can wait. I am not walking in there smelling like shit.
Okay.
I throw my flask of water at him so he can kind of wash off.
I do use that. At least attempt to.
The smell dissipates as it appears water does stop the chemical reaction that creates the gas. You still feel a little bit slimy, your clothes are a little bit dirty, but you don't stink as bad.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Who knows, maybe the stench would have helped you.
I still
Meow?
have my pride. Fuck you.
Come here. I have a kitty. Meow.
I ask for my empty flask back.
I throw it to him.
Guys, look, I have a kitty.
Alan, feeling brave and incredibly stupid, decides to go to the biohazard zone to see if he can fill his flask up with the liquid.
Yes, I see the cat.
Extremely foul smelling liquid.
Oh, so
That
cute.
could be an effective weapon.
If you want to force a con save of 15,
I'll do it.
enemies violently puking
Wait,
for
did
eons.
I see Luna have the face covered by a cloth?
No, she took it off.
Damn. Then not a talent flies there. None of the lines are. Guess he's not a very bright person.
Like, she specifically said she took it off, so. Okay, Luna, keep going. You were out of the spotlight for a while, so you get to play for
Right.
a bit.
Now I'm just debating if I want to go get cleaned up all the way, but I'm like, it's at least bearable.
Decide.
And I'll blame it on the mages. Alright, I'm gonna head towards the interrogation tent.
As you make your way there, you're about a 20-minute walk from there.
Alright, so I'm just
Actually,
gonna head that.
yeah, because you've been walking for some time. You're about 20 minutes away. Let's just skip the next 20 minutes and we will come back to it to see what the rest of our party is up to. However, you approach the assigned interrogation tent. It's all black and it's double thick canvas to keep the light out.
But my plan was to fill my flask with the foul-smelling stuff and then go join Luna, still smelling like shit.
Okay, that's fine. We'll get to it. The Blackthorn is actually standing outside the tent as you approach, Luna.
And before you say anything, yeah, I know I stink.
He looks at you with one eyebrow raised. He says, "Darling, my olfactories have been ruined for years. Battles will do that to you.
Right.
I don't
and
smell a thing."
That was the most. Oh, thank God you don't. I do. Ah.
Some consider it a disability, but when you're around blood and guts and rotten flesh all the time, I
You think I would
prefer
be
not to
used-
smell.
Yeah. Like me being a healer and a doctor, you think I'd be used to it, but no, that was just atrocious. Ugh.
Well, there's different kinds of smells, I'm told.
Yeah, blood, guts, and shit. If you do it all the time as a doctor, you get used to it. But that was terrible.
What does
And
it
this is
smell
my
like then?
clothes. Rotten eggs, just sulfur.
That sounds
It takes
disgusting.
like 500. It was terrible. Whatever those crazy mages were playing with.
Mages, you say? Yes, they're always up to
Yeah.
no good. I hope the Desmonds evacuated my camp.
Here's hoping.
Desmond, let's check in with you.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you are ready to attempt to put the roof onto the cabin.
Okay.
Go.
I tell him to first attempt at an angle. If that doesn't work, just make it flat.
So how were we going to support the roof?
You know, put some 2 logs on the edges together, and the same thing as the other one, and one in the middle, and try to line them up along the sides, and all glued together, like the walls.
I'm not sure I understand. Do you think you could show us?
I quickly take a stick and I draw it on the ground of.
Are you attempting to make rafters?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
that's what I was
just
trying to get out of you.
Yeah, like I said, like the 2 on the sides. 2
Like a
together.
basic truss, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Which,
I was
not
trying
sure
to
that I would
describe-
know what that is, but whatever. Alright. They look at your picture, they scratch their heads a bit, and one points, he says, here, here, and here. And then there? And we
Sure.
join it.
Yeah.
The,
Tie it together with some string or that tar.
the tar's
It's like-
going to hold.
Don't know. We can attempt it. If it doesn't, like I said, if it doesn't work the first time, we just make it flat and quick and easy because we have to get this done.
And if
quickly.
it collapses and collapses the rest of the cabin.
Well, you guys fail at your job and have to start all over again. And I will go and take a rest until it's done.
Their
Then
eyes
come-
get wider. And they're like, "We will not fail. Rest assured, sir." As they stand over you, looking down at you, but managing to keep like a hefty, respectful distance. One of them's actually standing at attention, all awkwardly. And when you look at his rank, he's brand new, and his eyes are straight forward, so he doesn't see you at all because you're so short.
Good. Let's get this done quickly.
Yes,
I have a lot
sir.
of stuff to do. I still have to go and investigate that explosion earlier.
And they begin to work. They lay out the trusses, make them individually, place them, and actually run a crossbeam in between to connect them all together and maintain a support structure. It seems like they're holding. About an hour passes. Talon, as you approach, you see a slime-coated ground and one gray mage standing there kicking dirt onto the slime.
Yeah. Pull out like a spare cloth from my bag and throw it on the slime to see its reaction.
It sparks slightly, and a small flame produces anytime that it touches cloth.
I approach the wizard and ask, "Hey, do you have any container you can store this in?"
Would have had they not been exploded.
What
I
do
think.
have
Hold
me?
on, I may have a vial here somewhere. Why would you like a sample?
This smells awful. Think about in the middle of a fight and someone throws this in your face, what you would do.
You're a horrible creature, you know that?
Well, if it's life or death or smelling like ass, choose.
I would equate it more to rotten eggs, not ass.
You say so true.
He hands you a large glass vial with a cork top.
I carefully fill it up, trying not to touch the slime in the process.
Make a dexterity check.
Ooh, dexterity.
It's the thing that
Would that be
applies
a saving
most,
throw,
man.
or
Nope, check.
would that be an ability? Or...
It's not a saving throw.
19.
Good enough. As you ever so gingerly scoop up some of it, a few flecks of dirt get in there, but you manage to get a 3/4 full large vial of this yellowish purple liquid.
Okay, I put a cap on it and I store it in the bag of holding.
As you scoop it up, it's almost like molten glass. Like it's very thick and syrupy, and it doesn't really want to move. If that makes sense, like it's got a very high viscosity. But
yes.
You scoop it up, put the cap on it. As you shake the vial, have you ever held a vial of mercury?
Yes.
Have you actually?
Yeah, I had organic chemistry and chemistry.
So it's like that. It's heavy. Like really fucking heavy. Much heavier than you thought it would be when you pick it up, and it's very bottom heavy. Like the weight is centered on the bottom, and it doesn't rotate like a normal liquid would as you tilt the vial around. You put it in your bag of holding for later. The
Yes.
gray mage looks at you, says, "Please don't do anything stupid with that. I'd hate to get blamed for something else other than this today."
I mean, you can always blame Desmond.
Yes, but he didn't do it, I don't think.
Well, I mean, it definitely wasn't me, so have a good day.
Make a deception check. Please roll bad.
That actually sounded natural, so.
25.
Of course it wasn't you. You're no mage.
Yes, I was talking to Blackthorn and nothing else.
Make a deception check.
I swear I'm not trying to fail.
Still pass.
Anyways, I now have my vial of foul liquid, and I'm going to go with Fly Luna, smelling like ass.
That's a good name for it. Vial of foul liquid. Okay. You take off, and as you look back down, he begins to kick dirt. And actually, just before he gets out of the range where you can see decent amount of detail, you see him like get mad, reach down, grab a handful of dirt, and throw it overhand at the pile, and then storm off.
And Guy's having a bad day.
You're an asshole.
What do you mean? Definitely. I talked to Blackthorn and nothing else.
Uh-huh. Oh, God. As you make your way back, You see Luna and James standing outside the interrogation tent talking.
Yeah. Approach.
You land. They turn.
Phew.
James looks at you and he says, "Ah, yes, Talon. It's good to have you here."
Whew.
Oh
What do you
God,
say?
you you got something on your feathers there.
I know. I have like a very depressed sound. Like the gray mage was kicking dirt at this weird slimy substance, so I collected it as I pulled it out and showed them.
As he pulls it out, the stench gets a little bit worse, Luna. Not horrible, but
I might have a use for that. Hey, can I borrow that?
No, as I like
I'm not.
dramatically slowly slide it
Oh,
back in
shush.
the
You'll
folder.
get it back when we're done. I'm just gonna put it on the table and pop the cork.
I can do that. That's my
Let him
job.
stew in
My
that for an
job.
hour.
That's
He'll
my
scream.
vial. My vial of foul liquid.
Fine. I just need you to put it on the table and pop the cork. He'll talk pretty quick. We'll just walk out and give him an hour. I don't even need to talk to him. He'll tell you everything to make that go away. That was everything I could to keep it my stomach down. And I have smelled some nasty shit.
James pipes up. He says, "I believe the time is approaching that we should enter, yes?
Sure.
Yeah. This might be
Luna,
interesting.
are you
I'm gonna put a
ready
mask
for
on.
this? Are you sure that you want to do this?"
Hold on, I'm gonna.
He looks at you with a knowing gaze.
Yeah. No, but it's better me than that psycho that's running the intelligence division.
As you say, ma'am.
The fact he didn't disagree.
He is my brother.
I know that. I'm just saying. Takes a lot to unnerve me, but that even for a tiefling, that is unusual.
As I said, I do not disagree with you. At this time,
Yep. Like I said, I grabbed one of my masks and put it on.
hopefully he is not here.
Oh, he said he wouldn't miss it, so $5 says you'll be here. $5, 5 gold coins.
At
says
that
you'll be
point, you hear a muffled scream come from inside the tent.
here. Oh, great. By the way, I put my laughing visage mask on.
Terrifying. Okay.
Trying to avoid getting identified if all humanly possible.
Yeah, I'm aware. You enter?
Yep.
Okay, Desmond. What are you doing?
So, does it look like the support's gonna be holding?
At this point, they've added about 3 logs on each side, getting about a quarter of the way up the roof, and it appears to be holding so far. It's just a standard 90-degree or 45-degree angle truss.
I look at the guards. I'm like, okay, this better work because I have shit to do. I'll be back in about an hour, and if it's not finished, it's gonna be hell for all of you.
Yes, sir.
Should have been a fucking.
Then I
Damn
start
it.
walking towards the explosion of fire pillar.
It takes you a significant amount of time to make your way there. After roughly an hour, you get there and you see the gray mage setting off to one side, head in his hands. You hear muffled sobs coming from him, and
I walk up to him. He's like, "Yo, so how's it going? What's wrong?"
do you not see what's going on here?
No, that's what I came over here to find out.
Look for yourself. And he gestures with one hand, not standing up. His eyes
like a
are kind of puffy as he looks up at you.
Looks like a tent's missing. What's the big deal?
That is the big deal. And he points at the slimy, thick, gooey substance.
Ooh, what's that?
It fucking stinks, whatever it is.
Who cares about smell? We gotta see if they can burn.
It burns. It appears to burn cloth. What do you want?
Ooh. I use produce flames and see if I can catch it on fire.
As you attempt to catch it on fire, nothing appears to take.
Well, that's sad. What's the point of something that can't catch on fire?
It produces heat, not flame.
Yeah, it should explode. And then I heard so many more uses for this. Now it's just fucking a gross liquid on here that smells.
He stands up, and you kind of see he's moved past his emotional trauma, so to speak, of failing over and over again. He says, "Quite. You've actually stumbled upon something there, haven't you? It's very odd. It produces heat but no flame. I wonder." He walks forward and tears a piece of his shirt off, like a small little piece, and tosses it in, and immediately begins to spark and crackle.
Pretty.
Odd, isn't it? I wonder why it reacts like that with cloth.
I don't know. Do you have any containers so we can take some samples of this, so we can still experiment with it once it's cleaned up?
Of course, of course. And he pulls out 3 large vials. He says, "Here, you would be more apt to collect this than I.
Why me?
I don't want to touch it, to be quite honest with you."
I don't want to touch it either. That looks slimy.
It was your idea.
Yeah. And? It's my idea. Your job.
My
Why don't you
job?
just choose mage
Whatever
hands?
for?
I don't know. I feel like you're more experienced in stuff that you use to collect things without touching them.
Oh, for the... Wait, why didn't I think of this before? He snaps his fingers, like that, and a mage hand appears. It takes the vial from you. He says, "Here, just give it to this. I'll do it." As he scoops up the substance, it has much the same reaction as before. It's very thick and difficult to scoop up, almost like molten glass would be as it starts to cool. And the mage hand can actually only hold 1 vial of it at a time. It's that heavy. As it flies over and he puts the cap on it, he hands one to you. As you take it, you're struck by the same odd weight of the vial, and how thick it is means that it's so bottom heavy it doesn't want to move when you turn the vial around, this kind of thing. And it weighs almost 10 pounds.
This is such an interesting study. Do you know what this is made of?
I have an idea.
You should jot down what it's made of so we can, this feels like it could be a really good tactic to just, put into a barrel and throw at your enemies and, let them go in chaos as we throw fireballs at them from a distance.
What if it reacts with the wood of the barrel?
We can put it in glass jars and have our fucking men chuck them.
1 small vial of this weighs 10 pounds. Can you imagine how much a jar would weigh?
Just build a contraption and fucking eat that shit.
You want me to, as you say, yeet the foul liquid at our enemies?
Yeah, why not, dude? Imagine an army running at you. You throw a jar of whatever this shit is, and all of a sudden they turn around and go home and don't want to fight you guys ever again. Dude, right there, you became one of the most famed mages in the army.
Desmond, I have a favor to ask. I want you to touch it.
Why would I touch it?
Because I want to know what it does to flesh, and I'm not going to touch it.
How about I go get a guard who we don't give a fuck about, and he can touch it. He can bathe in for all I care.
That's horrible. I'm not
And
asking you
why-
to bathe in it, I'm asking you to stick your finger in it. Just,
What's the difference between me sticking my finger in it and a random dude sticking his finger in it?
you hear? Everybody else is evacuated for almost a mile.
Okay, and?
Desmond, what if it dissipates before then? Just
We
stick
got
your
it in a
finger in
jar.
it.
We can have him stick his finger in the jar.
Just stick your finger in it.
That just sounds terrible.
Go ahead and make a... Hold on.
Uh,
No, I'm gonna roll, and... What is... You have a high charisma. Let's say... Just make a charisma check to resist the Persuasion? Yeah, you win.
16.
Big sad. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Um. No, I don't want to do it.
Okay. What do you tell him?
Like, how about we collect these samples, and see what happens, just in case, I don't know, it mixes with the dirt and disappears. We at least have some we can experiment with, and we can always make some random fucking dude stick his finger in it, or whatever else you want him to stick in it, or pour it on him.
What are you
And
implying?
I don't know, maybe you want his whole hand, finger, foot. I don't know.
Actually, I've got an idea. Give me a hand.
No.
I'm not going to put your hand in the liquid, Desmond. Give me a hand.
If it gets anywhere near it, I'm gonna blow you up.
I promised will not get near it. Just come here.
What's that fucking word? Cautiously go with him.
You know
Yeah.
that word?
He pulls out a scalpel.
What did you gonna do? Cut me?
No! Just hold still. If you move, you might get cut.
Mm.
You holding still?
I'm holding it as still as I can, while on the other hand I have a produce flame ready, just in the flame. Just if he cuts me, I'm gonna sear his face with it.
He gently takes your hand and turns it over, inspects the calluses on it, and scrapes part of your callus off of your hand with the blade.
Fuck are you doing?
Just watch. He takes the callus and he opens one of the vials. He puts it inside. It immediately erupts and the vial explodes.
What the fuck, dude?
It actually...
I'm next to you. That could have popped my eyes out. I'm fucking 4 foot. That's like head level.
By the way, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's a 9.
And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh.
Oh no.
The liquid
getting it.
splatters on both of you. And you take...
Oh, that's 2 die.
18... I don't know what to call it. 18 acid damage, essentially.
I quickly cast prestidigitation on myself to get all that fucking shit off me.
Do you cast it
Fuck
on
that
him,
guy.
too?
No, fuck him. I throw a fucking firebolt in his face though.
Like a non-damaging one?
No, a full firebolt in his face.
Roll to hit?
You're a dick.
You miss.
Wait, why did that throw a +4?
Shouldn't it be a +5?
Yeah, that's why I was confused why it's a +4. But anyways.
Either way, it misses. A firebolt flies past his head as he immediately hits the deck and rolls in the dirt, trying to get it off of him. He looks up at you and he says, "Well, I think it reacts with flesh. What do you think?"
Satanic.
You did.
You look at him like, are you sure you don't want to fucking not do that ever again?
I'm quite sure I don't want it on me. But your idea of throwing it at our enemies is becoming to bear fruit.
If you can only make more.
Talon indirectly led to Alucard's rise in chemical warfare.
It's no very ethical honor. Jesus.
Talon, you may have just won the war for Alucard.
Well, that's if they can re-identify what the hell was in that potion.
Well, he probably knows all but 2 ingredients.
He knows all the he should know all the ingredients he has.
He definitely does. Who knows what's gonna happen when he starts randomly mixing shit together, though.
Oh God.
Regardless, he stands up, dusts himself off, his eyes no longer puffy with tears but red with excitement and extremely wide, and he's like, I've got work to do. Desmond, are you just trying to figure out why your thing is broken?
Yes, I'm trying to fix it.
I
Sorry.
can see he's just throwing fireballs.
Yeah, I just see firebolt. I'm like, oh god.
And each one of those would have missed too. There are like 4 of them by now, and all of them would miss.
Actually, if I actually rolled that right, that would have been
Why'd you roll 2?
because I would have rolled at disadvantage. I was point blank with him.
Ironically, you got higher with the disadvantage than with the.
But anyway, it
Yeah.
would have failed.
And he begins to start. He reaches down to his side and actually pulls up a bag of holding and pulls out an entire workbench and some glass vials and a cauldron. And he says, "You may want to evacuate the area. I have some
One
experiments
second, we need to get as much of this shit as we can, just in case you fail. We have some of the finished project, so we know what it needs to look like and what it needs to do."
He shakes his finger at you and he goes, "Ah, yes, right you are. Very, very good, Desmond. Very good. Here, take this." And he hands you a cast iron pot.
Since I've seen him do Mage Hand, I can do the same thing with Mage Hand and it's like have it start collecting it for me.
Mage Hand is unable to lift the weight of the cast iron pot once it is filled.
Then I struggle to do it without getting touched.
Well, it's already in the pot. You just got to pick it up and it's got a handle.
I kind of scoot it on the ground because it's heavy.
It doesn't slosh around as you scoot it. So it's really easy to do it without getting it all over you.
Hey.
Skylar, your internet's dying. God damn it, every time. This commercial break is brought to you by Skillshare. No,
This commercial break is brought to you by shitty internet. Never use the internet from your apartment building.
Exactly. Desmond?
Yes.
Hey, you're back. What were you saying?
I quickly look at it like, hey, do you got an extra bag of holding? I kind of need one to help collect all this shit.
Extra? Do you think I just carry the things around? This is
Why
my
not?
only one.
I mean, don't you hold more bag of holding than your bag of holding?
That sounds like a horrible idea.
That sounds like a lot double the.
Skylar, your internet's dying again.
Jesus Christ.
I quit.
I quit. Try again. Say it again.
Skylar, I think on Monday you should be calling your internet provider.
Have you ever? That sounds like double the space.
It
That's one
doesn't
bag.
work that way.
What? You can't put more bags in one bag?
No, it creates an extra dimensional black hole that could suck you into a random plane of existence.
Well, then you just need to convince a bunch of fucking people that it convince double space, send them into the enemy group, and have them just do that. And boom, and that's another victory.
You know, you're very crafty.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Oh, okay.
I was like, is he gone?
That's what I was worried about for a second.
Yes, very crafty indeed. But, alas, I am not a general nor a battle mage. I'm a humble illusionist and aspiring alchemist.
He's stealing all my credit.
Well, you didn't want it.
Fair point. Pretty sure he would try to stab me if he knows me.
Nah.
I sit there and start helping him try to recreate it. After we collect as much as it,
And you
of it
better
we can.
hope you're not successful because you don't know to douse it with water.
He does. He was there when I did it.
Was he?
Yeah,
Oh,
remember he handed me the decanter of endless water.
No,
And I was
Desmond
like,
wasn't. Desmond wasn't.
no, I'm saying the mage would know though.
Yeah. After, we'll just leave you there. Talon, Luna, what are y'all doing?
We went into the tent, then we're kind
You
of
went
waiting
in?
for that hole. Yeah.
As you enter, it's completely pitch black. Luna, do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
And a note, Talon, are you doing the thing?
What thing?
The thing that allows you to have the true sight in the dark.
I'll wait until Luna and whoever else goes. Is it just Luna going in, or is Blackthorn
Luna
going
and James as well, yes.
in? Okay, I let them go in first before I change and follow them in.
And
That's playing my
Luna, you don't notice
the
any difference because with dark vision you don't get a color scheme. You
Yeah,
just see in a grayscale.
I thought it was black and white.
Right.
But hey,
Yeah, it's a grayscale. So he looks slightly darker than what he should, and blends in very well, oddly enough. You chalk it up to his rogue stealthiness and bird properties. As you enter, before you is the tiefling from before, and he's standing there with a curved blade in his hand, holding something in his other, and the mage, is blindfolded, sitting on a chair with his left boot off, whimpering in pain.
oh, you just couldn't wait to start, could you?
He looks over at you, and he actually emits a slightly red glow from his skin, and his eyes blaze with fire. Wait, start for you. Who do you think you are?
Oh,
It immediately annoys me, so I pull out the vial and uncap the cap.
At mid-sentence, he stops and he's, "Oh my God, what the?" And the flames in his eyes dissipate a little bit, and he shakes his head and he says, "I apologize for that." He regains his demeanor and the properness in his voice that he had when you met him the first time. "Whatever is that smell?"
Smells great, doesn't it?
No, not quite.
My
And
new perfume.
the
Mage is
mage, whimpering in pain, he mutters something under his breath, and as you actually observe, the toenail that had been ripped off grows back immediately. Says, "My God, that is... Why, I say, that's horrible! Horrible smell! Absolutely disgusting! Wait, do I know you?
Why the hell would you know me?
Your voice just sounds very familiar."
Oh, that's cool.
You're racist, aren't you? You think all elves sound the same?
Elf. Sounds like... Luna? What the fuck? Oh, shit. The tiefling looks over at you and he says, "Odd that he would know you, isn't it?"
No, I was a mercenary.
Right.
I was of some renown, and I'm a very accomplished doctor. Oh, don't point the mask.
Of course. Now, you wish to be here for this interrogation. How was it that you planned to get the information you needed, as you criticize my methods?
Yeah, I'm a mage who can heal himself. I bet you just enjoy yourself, don't you?
He's not going to die.
Oh, that's true. Hey, where's that vial?
It's open in my hand.
Just put it on the table in front of him.
I'm
God,
holding-
please do not bring that closer to me.
I bring it closer to him.
You small little... But the flames in his eyes start to crackle just slightly and rise just a bit.
God damn it.
And-
Gabriel, what's his name? We know you established this. I can't remember. Is it Gabriel?
I believe it was.
Yeah. Gabriel. What the flying fuck are you doing on the front?
Well, see, I was sent here, of course.
Right.
Do you think that I would have left the palace had I had a choice? It's quite odd,
Well,
actually. Luther sending me away, his first-hand bodyguard and right man. I'm the brains of the operation, you know.
Right.
I obviously laugh because I just remember handing him a potion and him drinking it.
What are you laughing at? What is going on here? Somebody remove this blindfold this instant!
Invisible person. Who the fuck does that?
I thought it was from one of the lackeys.
Why would he be invisible?
To avoid detection?
You are behind the magic barrier. For fuck's sakes!
Well, the magic barrier wasn't worth squat. Did you see what they did to the cavalry?
Yeah, I only heard about that story. Ugh. It was terrible.
What the fuck were you doing there anyway?
My job, anyway.
Not you!
Me?
Yes, you, of course. The person who handed me the potion, the bird.
How do you know I was a bird? I'm invisible.
Just because I was paralyzed doesn't mean I couldn't see.
I mean... Nope, I'm pretty sure I was invisible.
When you handed me the... Listen, I'm not having this argument with you. The fact is, I'm the one tied to a chair here. So, what is that you want?
First, I want to know why the fuck the king sent you out here.
As do I.
You just don't send one of the 5 strongest mages in the fucking kingdom to the front.
The tiefling looks at you and he says, so we were right then. He is the head of the royal cabal. No, of course not. I'm not the head of anything. I'm just a lowly mage.
Oh, come on. They pegged you the minute they saw you.
I guess one cannot hide such splendor.
I look at Edwin and I'm like, hey, quiet. And I use my new ability for level 9th where I'm able to charm anyone able to hear me.
How does that work?
Basically, I make a persuasion against their wisdom or insight.
Ah, good luck.
Whoop.
Yeah.
What is my persuasion? I don't think I have great persuasion.
He's a sorcerer. Wouldn't it be a...
His charisma is his spellcasting modifier, but he has high wisdom, low intelligence.
20.
That... You've got to be
What?
fucking kidding me. Hold on, let me roll. Let me roll. That's just really high. Shit. He is now considered charmed by you. He says, quite right, quiet, yes, of course, I'll be quiet, I'll do that.
So, hey, buddy, hey,
As he,
pal,
like,
hey,
continues
guy.
to mutter about being quiet to himself.
So, Chirp, so what were you doing on the front? Any, specific instructions?
It was quite simple, actually. It was told to kill your army.
Oh, so you were just sent here, almost as if you were to be sent away?
I mean, I assumed I was to kill the army. Didn't think much more into it than that.
Yeah, that's simple for you.
I mean, we've been at a stalemate for 2 years now. Something had to tilt the balance. Why wouldn't he send me?
Because he's got a whole lot of specialists. You specialize in protecting Luther
I specialize in blowing shit up.
very efficiently. But why?
Hence why he would send me to destroy the army.
There's... Any of your apprentices could have gone and done almost just as effectively.
Well, they did. Did you not see that I wasn't the only mage on the battlefield?
Right. But why you? You couldn't have been sent any of the battle mages.
I am the battle mage.
Not... Why? Why would he send his best weapon? That's a stalemate, yes, but... that's just not right.
If he sent his best weapon, I assume it was because he wanted to win.
Well, obviously that didn't work.
Apparently not.
Interesting. I'm starting to get more and more concerned about this.
Listen, Luther hasn't been the same.
Any juicy details?
Yeah, tell
For
us more.
you, no.
Oh.
For me?
He's here, and he glances at the tiefling, kind of not. I mean, obviously he's blindfolded, but he like shakes his head in his general direction.
Interesting.
I'll not talk with him in the room. He did just rip off my toenail.
Thought you healed back instantly.
Of course. Think that a minor half-demon such as himself could kill me? The tiefling looks visibly upset. Half-demon I am not! Maybe a quarter.
Maybe a quarter.
Holding my open vial of nasty shit, I slowly inch towards the tiefling as trying to subtly drive him out of the room.
He his feet don't move, but his head kind of leans back a little bit as he leans away from you. He says, What's he doing?
I'm trying to get you out of the room, chirp? Tilting my
He's
head
hinting.
confused.
Do you
Trying
mind?
I signaled
Subtle?
to James. I signaled to James to help me get him out, so I can get the whole conversation.
The
I get
Blackthorn has
closer?
been leaning against the back wall of the tent. And as you
Right.
look back at him, you notice a light in his eyes as well. But this flame isn't orange like the tieflings, it's blue. Two brothers cut from the same cloth. It's very odd that one's a tiefling and one is not to you. However, as you look at their features, you definitely can see the similarities. The stark handsomeness, the chiseled jawline, the outlandish accent that I am completely unable to do because I'm a bad DM.
We're not asking you to be
However, the point is, they are very obviously related. And he kind of kicks himself off the back wall and he says, Brother, look. He's not going to talk with you here. You know this. The tiefling, Gabriel, looks at the Blackthorn. He looks at you, Talon, as you slowly encroach on his space with the stinking vial of guck. Says, Well, I'm the head of interrogation. I should be here. I'm important, damn it.
and you'll get a full debrief.
I'm sure that will include all the details. The mighty Blackthorn. Always the one with the information. Always the one to win the day.
Your brotherly rival is a charming attribute, but gentlemen,
I've never had a problem with him. He's always been this way. I think it's because he was born like that. And he motions kind of at the tiefling's horns.
I look at him like, they're pretty.
Thank you. They are, aren't they not?
Yep. As I still keep closing in with the vial.
Do you mind?
Bird has no social skills. He's just gonna keep encroaching until you move.
He actually takes a step back and he holds out his arm and he says, Stop, please, for the love of God. Any closer and I may retch.
I look at him. I make sure I'm not standing directly in front of him, and I get closer.
The fire in his eyes licks up to about 3/4 full and his voice begins to change and he says, I asked you to stop.
Nodding my head and understanding, I stop.
Now, he looks over at James. He says, James, do you really believe it's best that I leave? James looks over to you, Luna.
I give him a nod.
Unfortunately, brother, I believe that this idiot you have strapped to the chair is able to withstand any punishment we may be able to dish out. So, cooperation may be in our best interest. Of course, I will tell you everything that is said. That's what you always say. You never tell me anything. I do, you just don't listen.
Oh, that sounds like typical siblings.
Talon, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, having enough fun making everyone super uncomfortable, I cap the vial and slide in my bag of holding.
Immediately, The flames in the tiefling's eyes start to dissipate slightly, and the old man strapped to the chair says, "By George, that's much better. Thank you." Or should I say, "By Gregory"? No, I'm just playing.
I swear to God, you bring Gregory to this, we'll all die.
The Patreon god of doors.
Skylar, that is his official title now.
Patron God of Doors.
Skylar,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think? A character you created is now a deity in my world.
I can't spell. That's what I think.
What? I'm better at blowing things up.
Looks right to me. Anyways,
Let's check back in with Desmond real quick. Desmond, what's up?
How much of an experiment is being done?
There's ingredients boiling in a pot. You've got a green and purple sludge.
Is this what it looked like before you left?
Exactly, actually.
Okay, now, out of curiosity, what else did you have in your tent? Pull them out and put them off to the side.
Around 30 ingredients here, and he starts to pull things out of his bag. Luckily, I do keep spares.
Okay, so you wrote down exactly. We need to write down exactly what's in there right now, so we know not to what we need to put in there every single time, and so we can put a process of elimination of what 13 items we have and which 13 items we've tried.
Yes,
Or
of course, here.
combination.
And he taps his finger on his notepad that he has next to him.
Cool. Can I get a copy of that?
Yeah, just take this one. It's in my head. He rips
Okay,
off the
cool,
page
just-
and hands it to you. It's a list
Cool,
of
just-
4 things.
Just in case something explodes, and we don't know what's gonna happen.
Just so you
Yeah.
know, some of these ingredients are very expensive. Like that one there, and he points. And you look down and it says dragon's tongue.
Oh
Well,
god.
that's the first one we're trying.
No, that's one of the main ingredients.
Oh. Well,
We've
If it
only
wins
got
you-
4 shots at this with the current set of ingredients I have.
okay. So,
And it takes hours to prepare.
what is the color of? Let's pull up the. Let's look at the what our end goal is and see what color, and think of what we add. What combination of things we add will get that roughly that color.
Well, it came out purple. The foam was purple, at least. That
Foam. It foams.
it foams. It's terrifying, actually.
Oh my god! I'm gonna need to get. Can I get a bunch of sample of this as how it is?
I don't see why not. He takes out a few vials and fills it up. This liquid is much more liquid-like. However, it is hot, so he's careful not to touch it with his fingers. He actually pulls out a ladle and dumps gently into 3 vials, corks them, and hands them to you.
Okay, so if you can tell already, because it's not heavy, what ingredients would add weight to it?
To be honest, none of these ingredients are very heavy. Perhaps... I know that this, he holds it up, and it's elf's ear, not biological elves, like elf's ear, the plant.
Yeah.
Says,
Hmm.
this one combined with these ingredients I know to create a very viscous and thick liquid, such as we've seen before.
Okay. And would that help it turn towards our purple color?
Theoretically, it's blue.
Okay. Anything else that could make it purple?
Make it purple, make it purple. I'm not sure.
Well, we know we got a roughly idea of what maybe 5 of the ingredients are, so let's toss in that and pick something else and we'll hide.
Okay, next question. How much?
All of it.
All of it?
Roughly how much you had last time. Because I'm guessing something fell off your shelf and fell in.
It was 4 feet away. How is that even possible?
Spies. You're just grabbing something off your shelf, throwing it in, and running away. Trying to
Dicks.
sabotage the tent,
Dicks,
but you
the
know-
lot of them. They're all dicks.
Hey, yes, but think about this. somebody's fuck up could be your fame.
My fame, yes. Alright, we'll do it then. Which one should we pick?
I point at a random one, and after I point, I start walking away quickly before he even has a chance to throw him in.
Roll a d20. We'll do it the same way that we did before. Better hope you get an 8. Nope. Wait, hold on. Just so I'm...
I thought it was like 3 and 13. Or,
Yeah,
some
I'm
shit.
gonna go look.
Did you ready? Was the Elsevier one of the ingredients?
You, as far as you're aware.
Woo!
No. Hold on, I'll be back. As I was saying, sorry, my female companion came home and decided that she wished to say hello to me. Now, back to what I was doing. I'm sorry. Alright, did anybody go find that number?
I guess did you roll it as a double?
I didn't roll it. Talon did, didn't he? Oh no, I rolled
No,
it.
you rolled
I
it.
rolled it.
He grabbed 2 at random and
So I found it already. I just gotta find it again. It was 2 and 8. So still not that. Okay. You point at one of the random ingredients, and it's actually a glowing green pulsing mushroom of sorts. He dumps in the elves here. The liquid gets viscous and begins to boil more slowly. And as he dumps in the glowing mushroom, it turns green, but short of that, nothing seems to happen.
Well, you already know that's a failure. Throw something else in.
Just without starting over.
Well, we said we only have 4 tries, so we can keep this one sitting over here and see if something happens in a while, and we can start over here on this corner with something new.
That we can. He begins to, Hey, Desmond, can you, produce fire for me, please?
Yeah, I quickly use produce flame and create a fire underneath for the new one.
Okay. He pulls out a second cauldron, which apparently he has a plentiful supply of. Stakes it up, gets it hanging above the flame, begins to make the mixture again. At this point, I'm going to take a short break because I got to pee. Anybody who's got to go to the bathroom, go ahead and do it now. Let's check chat real quick and see.
Alchemy Simulator.
I know, right? I feel like I'm playing God in Skyrim trying to make a potion.
You
You're not
started
wrong.
this. You did this.
How do you spell patron?
I don't know. Wait, are you writing it down?
No.
That Gregory's the patron god of doors?
I would never do that.
That's funny. We're gonna have to go back and play through Gregory's adventures to see how he became a god.
Oh, I was spelling it right. I'm just an idiot.
Fair enough. I already knew that. I need more Smurf piss.
Honestly, that looks really good, whatever it is.
It's essentially just a whiskey sour, but I ran out.
Mhm.
So real talk, I ran out of simple syrup and I used blue curacao, which is like an orange flavored syrup that happens to be blue to make things pretty. So it's lime juice, whiskey, and orange flavored syrup.
Gregory wrong.
He's literally your creation.
I forgot the Y.
Gregor. That's a cool name.
Gregor, disciple of
Seriously.
Gregory, seducer of doors.
Wait, if Gregory is a patron god now, does that mean we can have a door seducing cleric?
Yes.
What a warlock.
Alright, I'll be back.
You gotta design the class, Corey.
To give me another one. Go.
What's got
I said I need another one. Give me a
Another
door
what?
pun.
Door pun.
I'm googling door puns.
Oh, Jesus Christ, help me now.
Helps if I can spell.
The only thing getting buried here tonight is wood.
Damn, Mister really had to go pee.
just want you to know, I hate you for that.
What?
Mm.
You will get bored very quickly.
What? It's a door pun.
I know.
A pile on wood.
I hate you so much. Okay, where were we?
Alchemist simulator.
Oh yeah, I was gonna abandon that. Um,
That's your choice, buddy.
Oh, it's either that or interrogation. That's your two choices.
exactly. Tal and Luna, what's up, friends?
Uh,
We're waiting
I
for Thor to convince his brother to leave so we can get fucking Gabriel to talk. Because the pessimistic asshole likes to talk about himself,
staring at the tiefling,
like a bird does.
giving him my bird eye.
He looks at you. He looks over at James. He looks at you. He says, "James, you better be right about this." He walks out of the tent.
I follow him.
Okay. He walks out and looks back at the door, standing there with his arms crossed.
I walk out and stand on the other side of the door with my arms crossed, mimicking his pose.
He looks at you. Says, "Is there something wrong?
Just didn't want you to feel lonely, Chirp.
I thought you wanted to be in there."
No, I was just more of trying to annoy Luna.
That seems like a valiant goal, but perhaps you should go back.
I analyze his expression, try to get to understand what he's feeling.
Insight check.
This one.
All the humans look the same to you. Well,
Wait.
all the
He's
humanoids.
not understanding his expression. I nod my head and go back in, feeling that's what he wants me to do.
Fucking bird.
As you enter, the Blackthorn is standing, staring at Luna. He says, "So what's your plan?"
Alright, Gary Buller, he's gone. What's going on?
Much the same as I told you before.
Yeah, okay.
As for Luther, he's... Well, I say he's acting very odd.
He looks up the number fast. Very odd.
Very odd indeed. He, sent me away for one. He's left
Yeah, that's
himself
unusual.
essentially
You-
defenseless.
Yeah, what? You're normally 3 feet away from him at any given time.
Well, let's be honest. Luther's not much of a fighter.
Not like his grandfather was.
His grandfather was a conquering king. Luther's done nothing but sit on a throne and start petty squabbles from the time I've known him.
Surprising Elizabeth allowed that. God damn.
Define allowed.
That woman has had that king under her thumb as long as I've known him.
As long as she's there.
Wait, she's not at the palace?
Well, she's there, but you get what I'm saying. In the meetings, in... She's
Meetings and...
taken up gardening, oddly enough.
What?
I don't know. She spends all of her time in the palace gardens.
That fucking firecracker decided to take up gardening?
I think it's toned her down a bit.
She was taking care of, Sicilian the last time I heard.
Well, Sicilian doesn't need her anymore.
They didn't get too far away.
I mean, they're still
Christ.
friends, of course, and she always visits Sicilian and her pets, but
That's son. Sicilian's my, daughter.
my bad.
And, like, the backstory, she was at the castle last time I checked.
Yeah, she is. As I said,
Fuck is-
they're friends, but they don't spend every waking moment together. Sicilian's been
Blowing
trying
shit
to
up when she
follow
usually
in
does?
your footsteps. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, hell no, that ain't happening.
I mean, she's your daughter.
No.
But yes,
No, I wasn't talking to you. Hold on. What's up, Lori?
She says something.
Damn it. Talon, what are you doing during this?
Oh, it's
Nah,
just,
it
you
must
know,
be a mean
looking
meal.
around the room, looking for something to fiddle with and curb my boredom as I don't
Roll a
really get
wisdom saving throw.
Sorry about that. They was asking questions.
That one.
Luna's got a very nice mask on her belt.
As
Such that.
she is very engaged in this conversation, I swipe it without her feeling. At
Sleight of
least try.
hand check.
Woo!
What would I do to counter that?
You
25.
don't. You get a set DC of 16 and you fail. If you want to roll to counter it, I'll let you. Let me think. Perception?
Nope.
16.
Even with a ×2 proficiency bonus.
I'm better at sleight of hand than you are perception.
Luna, you feel nothing as Talon swipes your laughing visage mask, seeing as that's the most recent one, off of your belt.
I'm gonna go through my shit and find it.
James actually looks over at you, Talon, and he kind of like shakes his head and rolls his eyes a little bit, but he doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm just fiddling with the mask. Out of, like, just in the corner of Luna's peripheral vision, but enough that she doesn't immediately think to look at it.
Sicilian, yes, she's... I'm not here to talk about your daughter, Luna. Get me the fuck out of here.
Get you the fuck out of here. You got your dumb ass in here yourself.
He got me in here.
By you being a fucking idiot. Seriously. You didn't think at all to question this weird glowing potion that doesn't look like a potion.
I mean,
Even a potion. It was just a water flask with a mushroom in it.
it was in... I couldn't see what was inside of it.
Talon, how the hell were you holding that when you handed it to him?
I hold out his mask to him and like this.
Hey, give me my mask back, you cocksucker.
God damn it.
Take my mask back. I put it back in its bag and close it. But back. All right.
What are you laughing at?
I just made another wisdom saving.
As you hand him the mask back, or her, Luna, you take it, you turn back to Gabriel, and you put it back on your belt. And Talon, you just can't help yourself.
Can I swipe it again?
Sleight of hand.
God damn it.
And perception.
31.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's stealth. You rolled stealth.
It's the same. Like, literally, it's exactly the same DC.
You
for both.
swipe it again, and the blackthorn audibly chuckles this time.
I look over at James. What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I attempt to put it on over my,
It kind of like,
Right.
you put it on, but it like sets on the tip of your nose, so it's like half on your face.
I'm gonna look over at Talon.
You look over Talon and see that.
Really?
Sure.
You just couldn't help yourself, could you?
Don't know what you're talking about. I try to walk out with it still.
Give me my mask back.
I like give it to him, but like reluctant.
Once was he's got it from me twice. I'm impressed. All right, I'm impressed.
This time you actually like shove it down inside your pants.
Actually, I put it back in its satchel where it usually sits.
That may
Or
not
the
stop
masks.
him.
I swear, if I find one missing, I'm coming after you, bird.
Damn it.
Just can't help myself.
Can't help myself. Then you can can't help myself over there, away from me.
What is going on?
A
Nothing.
crazy bird being crazy bird. Anyways, don't touch my masks.
Luna, as you turn back, roll
I-
another check, please.
Don't notice shit.
He picks it out of your satchel, and he actually gets 3 of them this time. So pick 3 random masks that he takes, or 2 random masks and the laughing visage.
This will be 2 and oh shit. Okay, hold on. Reroll that one. 5, which is hold on. 2 is the black and white, or blank and white, just a blank white one. And which was 5 is the skull one.
I just take him to a corner and start fiddling with him.
Talon crouches down in the darkness, inspecting his new treasures. And with his true sight, he sees them like it's daytime. Oh, also, by the way, Gabriel's aura is white with a small line of black around the edge of it.
Okay.
You don't see that.
Oh, I'm just talking to Gabriel. All right, Gabriel.
It's time for
So
us to
tell
leave
me-
now.
No, it's time for you to tell me everything that you remember from when you got sent to the front.
Can you at least remove the blindfold?
You don't. It's pitch black in here.
I'm a fucking mage.
Whatever. I over and I undo it.
His eyes are a bright, almost glowing blue with a very tiny black pupil in the center.
Never did like your crazy eyes. Anyways,
It's just the spell, you weirdo.
never did like it. Fucking magic.
And you hang out with the one of those short men.
You mean that fire-toting psychotic psycho?
You do
Very good at his
realize
job.
that one day he will be more powerful than I.
I wouldn't doubt it. That it actually terrifies me. to my
Not
core.
right now, of course, but with some training, perhaps.
Anywhom, back
Yes,
to what I was saying.
I say. You say.
Back.
What were you saying?
Oh God. Back to the thing. What was the exact conversation you had with Luther before you were sent off to the front?
Well, it was simple. He said, "Hey, I need you to go resolve this stalemate," and I said, "Roger that." And I left.
And you resolved it by losing.
Shut up!
Hey, wait! God damn it, Talon! Why do you have 3 of them?
You gave them to me.
No, I didn't. You sneaky little shit.
Well,
Turn
I
them
look like
out.
I'm stacking them on top of each other while I slink one into my bag of holding and hand 2 back to you.
I know I'm
No,
your guy.
no.
Give me
Roll a perception check.
fucker. Well, I'll go through my shit and realize that.
I mean,
16.
eventually, sure. Talon, roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh, sleight of hand? Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
You just can't beat talent.
He hands 2 masks back to you, Luna.
You know, I can just one check and just chuck all of them in my pouch because
Just wait.
Obvious.
Just wait.
I swear to Christ, you do this again, I'm kicking you out of the damn tent.
Okay, chirp.
As you open your pouch, oddly enough, make a perception check. Not a very high DC.
Fuck you, Lord.
It doesn't matter because you rolled a 1. It's an auto fail. Shit. Damn it.
Which 2 did he give back to me?
Ask him.
I got the laughing vistage.
Oh, shit.
My favorite fucking mask.
Yep.
You're gonna get your ass punched for that.
Hey, ow?
Desmond, what's up, buddy?
Chat. Nothing. Just
Why do you keep
experimenting.
segregating yourself out of the section or out of the sessions?
I'm not.
You did build an entire cabin. Which is probably done by now, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
But he's in full alchemist mode now.
No, the
Yeah,
cabin.
I honestly am.
The cabins.
It's just weird, like, it's intriguing. It's much.
So,
Uh,
at this point, the second brew is ready. And the gray mage looks over at you and he says, "Well, should we still try the elf's ear then?"
no,
No?
no. 2 out of the random ingredients. Which what can make it purple? We're just going for the color this time. Last time it turned green. I don't know how it turned green. We want the color.
You picked it!
Yeah, I thought it would work. It didn't. So we're just going straight color instead of, multiple things. Going straight color.
Well, this is your experiment, so you pick then.
I randomly grab 2 items off the shelf or off the table and throw them in.
So you grab 2 items, and he says, "That could be dangerous," before you throw them in.
And
Do you know what you're holding?
nope.
That's botulinum.
And
It's very deadly.
okay. Counter argument. I cast Mage Hand, have Mage Hand grab them and hover over the pot, then I run away.
I like the way you think. And he takes off running.
Then as I get to the edge of Mage Hand's thing, as a relatively safe distance, I cancel the concentration and let him just fall into the pot.
Nothing happens at first, seeing as they're in glass vials, but as the liquid begins to penetrate, it turns a black, oozing, scentless thing and begins to expand a little bit and almost overboils out of the cauldron, but then settles back down as the gas escapes and stops bubbling.
You said it foamed, right?
Did. That's not it.
Well, but we might have had one of the ingredients right.
As you walk over and check it, it appears to be a very viscous and solid liquid, same as before.
See, I told you we got one of them right.
Interesting.
What
You want-
ingredient? No idea. But, counter argument, we really need to get another fucking person over here to start testing these things.
Do you want to touch it?
No, I want to go get some random guy to touch it.
I could just shave off a flaky skin again.
Nope. I don't want something to explode in front of me again.
Mage hand.
Nope. I quickly run and find a random guard and have him come back with us.
It's not going to be quickly. They've evacuated the area.
That's fine. I'm like, tell him, like, start setting up the next one. And I produce a fucking flame over in another spot so he can continue.
You know, I don't have an endless supply of cauldrons.
It's fine. If you have to steal them from the fucking, fuck. Canteen. That's the word I'm looking for. Canteen.
I suppose, but it's all the way across camp, and cauldrons are heavy.
Do the same thing I'm gonna do. Go find some random keeper to carry it for you. You're a fucking hand of the king. They have to listen to you. All of those motherfuckers are like they're fucking henchmen.
That's horrible.
Why?
I don't know. Just is.
And it's not like you don't have a fucking bag of holding. You can't just throw like 8 of them into it and carry them all over here.
Ah, yes, I do, don't I?
It's like you just forget things sometimes. You're smart, but you forget things.
I as well believe that I do tend to forget something from time to time. Now and again, once in a great
See?
while.
If you just might forget something, just write it down before you forget it.
Use bag of holding. He scratches it down on his notepad.
See there? Now whenever you're in doubt and wondering how to list something, just look at your notepad. Just boom. Bag of holding. Done.
But what if I can't find the note?
Well, make another note for it. Make a note to how to find your note on a different sheet of paper.
Flips over the notebook. See previous page for lifting instructions.
I suppose that's one way to do it.
you're working already. And you just keep doing this long enough, you eventually remember everything. Hopefully. And I quickly shut off. Looking for people.
As you move out, you see a couple of people moving around the edge of the cloud kill field that had been established. However, as they start to notice that the stench is gone, their curiosity is beginning to peak, and they're edging closer, ever so cautiously.
I ran up to the first 3 people I could find, and I ordered them to follow me.
Yes, sir. They move, following you back to the site.
Then once we get back to the tent, wizard encampment, I tell one of them to like the one in the middle, like, you stand guard in case something random happens, so you have to run and get medical attention.
Medical attention.
Yeah, we all have to start cleaning up this mess so it doesn't randomly start smelling again. And you, at point 1, start cleaning up that mess so the wizards have a home. Mages have a home.
How do you suggest that I do that, sir?
Bury it in dirt, or put the rest of that gluey shit into that pot over there. Point to the one that we filled earlier.
There's so much.
I don't care how it happens.
It's not gonna fit in that pot.
Fill it, then just bury the rest of it in a fucking hole. I don't give a fuck. It needs cleaned.
So you want me to mix that with that?
It should all be the same thing.
Nothing's going to happen?
No.
Sure.
Then I take the third one, and I have him put over the first pot, and I'm like, yeah, I need you to stick your finger in this.
Excuse me, what?
I need you to tell me how hot it is by sticking your finger in it.
I can feel the heat from here. I'm not sticking my finger in that.
Fine. I asked the Grey Witch, hey, do you got a ladle?
Yes.
I need to borrow a ladle.
He hands you a ladle,
I
as he
take
was
a
using one previously.
I take a scoop of the green stuff. I'm like, cool. Once this cools down, I need you to stick your finger in it and tell me how cool it is.
The fuck is wrong with you? I'm not touching that.
You have 2 solutions. You either touch that, or I fucking burn you to death.
I feel like they're the same fucking thing.
And I use produce flames, and at the same time cast prestidigitation to make him feel like he's on fire.
Ow!
Terrible,
God
you-
damn it! You fucking. Okay, okay.
See? It's simple. If anything happens, that's what the one guy is there for medical attention. Jesus, it's not that hard.
And you'll save me.
Yes, Luna's a great medic.
Luna's not here.
It's fine. If anything, I can just cauterize the wound.
Sure.
And I got a decanter of endless water, so if you catch on fire, I can put you out.
I don't like the sound of this.
Ah, it's for science.
I don't
It's no
like
big deal.
science.
Guess what? If this works, you will going to go home. The war will be won.
The war will be won.
Yes.
But how? I
You
don't.
know that stink cloud?
Far
We're
be
gonna
it
bomb
from.
the en-
Far be it
We're
from
gonna bomb
me
it at
to.
the enemies.
Ah. Forgive me for not caring. I don't want to touch it.
Fine. Your fault. I grab his hand and I throw it, the fire in my hand. I shove his hand into it.
Wait, what?
I shove his hand into my fucking flame I have, the little flame I have in my hand.
He screams and yanks away. Make a strength check.
Fucking Desmond is psychotic.
And you fail. As he lets loose a haymaker. And clocks you in the head. You take 7 bludgeoning damage as he punches you in the side of the head, yanks his hand free, and runs off.
As he's running, I throw a firebolt into his back.
The gray mage Seeing this happen, cast counterspell. He says, "What the fuck are you doing?
He's not listening. He deserves to be punished.
You can't just set the soldiers on fire. The Blackthorn will kill you."
It's fine.
It's really not fine. That man is terrifying.
And what happens when there's a fucking 6 T-Rexes in his base?
I'm more scared of him than I am of you.
Okay. You're gonna regret this.
Look, maybe just try being nice.
That was me being nice.
You literally caught his hand on fire.
And I could have dumped his whole head into the boiling pot of fucking goo he made.
Apparently not. He got away.
He wouldn't have if you let me finish.
You can't use magic to solve all your problems, Desmond.
I know. If I throw a fireball at my enemy, usually it goes away.
It wasn't an enemy.
Because he wasn't listening.
He is your
He
friend.
punched me in the face.
You
equals
set
enemy.
him on fire.
I told him what was going to happen if he didn't listen. I'm a man of my word. I said either put your hand quick. It was either a quick touch or burn your hand.
You really are an asshole, you know that?
You want me to burn your hand?
You can fucking try.
I got a very handy thing here.
The ladle?
No. Ooh. Thank you. I grabbed the ladle and the one I put. I'm like, I remember the one guy in medical attention. I walk up to him and I throw the ladle, the acid, the pod thing on the ladle onto his hand. To see what happens.
He looks at you, it bubbles up a little bit, and he, like, looks at it odd, he shakes it off, he says, "What the fuck is that?"
It's supposed to be medicine.
Doesn't feel like medicine.
Yeah, I might have put the wrong ingredient in it.
That's disgusting. Ugh.
I take out the decanter.
By the way,
I used.
What? Why did that lad just run off there?
He didn't listen.
I suppose not. What? Can you clean this off of me, please?
I used the decanter of endless water and I on a stream and just wash off his hand.
The second the water contacts it, he screams.
What's wrong?
As you look down, the skin is starting to boil off of his hand.
I use prestidigitation to hopefully clean off the issue.
It cleans it, but there's a solid hole. There's speckles of rot and withered flesh across the back of his hand where the water touched him.
Hey, we found one really good thing. You mix that in water, it makes fucking a really strong acid to throw at your enemies.
Holy shit! My hand! What the fuck have you done? Fix this!
I recommend you to go send 3 more people over here and find Luna for me.
I'm not sending anyone to you! You're bloody mad! And he runs off.
I throw a firebolt into his back.
You get counterspell cast at you yet again.
Why do you keep stopping me?
Stop trying to kill the soldiers!
I'm not!
You think that won't kill them?
Get him close.
Why did they let you into this organization?
I was kind of just +1 to a different package.
You're certainly strong enough with magic, that's for sure.
Yeah, see, he wanted somebody else, but I was just kind of like a group package.
I heard a rumor that you danced on Alakar's desk. Is that true?
No, I did not dance on his desk. I danced on my chair in front of his desk. He enjoyed the dance, by the way.
You really are ballsy. You know, if you're so brave, why don't you stick your hand in it?
Because I know bad shit will happen.
So it's okay if it happens to them?
I don't care about them.
What's your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Why do you think my character's been like this the whole time?
I was hoping that you were true neutral.
No, he's straight chaos. It fucking suits him well.
You and Alakar ought to get along great. Which, oddly enough, you seem to.
Well, fuck it. Since nobody's here to test the next one, because I figured you want at home, and I'll keep that guy cleaning up your house.
Skylar, your internet died.
Goddamn internet.
I don't know if you can hear me or if you're just talking to yourself right now or what's going on, but
Hello.
nope, still not fixed.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Back to the interrogation then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Skylar, are you talking?
He's probably trying to reset his internet.
Okay, well, he can catch up later.
Hello?
I say, I believe that
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Sorry.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was talking to him. He's like, oh, I keep that one guy cleaning up because I figured you want a tent to sleep in at night. So, by the way, do we have any prisoners of war here?
Alucard doesn't take prisoners.
Well, that's no fun. Who are you supposed to experiment on besides your own men? Well, we do have that.
What?
We do have that one high mage we could use.
They're currently interrogating him right now. I doubt you'd be able to get what you wanted out of that. Besides, he's a
yeah,
high
it's
mage. Do you really
interrogation.
want to take the chance with him?
Meh. No, but no, with Blackthorn and everybody else around, we should be fine. I'll send it. Once the one guy's done cleaning up camp, I'll go send him to go collect. Ask if we can experiment with him.
Oh my lord. Back to the
Anyways,
interrogation. Actually, finish your sentence, Skylar.
Anyways, let's start with the next pot.
And that's the swapping point. Back to the interrogation for the 4th time now. Once because your internet decided to just fucking stop. Alright. I say, isn't it time for you to get me the fuck out of here now? Just release me, I'll get myself out. I need my hands to do it.
How the hell, Gabriel?
Look, it's not my fault, okay?
I look at him and like, I'm pretty sure it's entirely your fault, Chirp.
It's not
You did drink the fucking strange
my
mushroom potion.
fault. His voice drops an octave with every word.
Why didn't you think? Huh.
I
That's
never
better
think.
now, Chirp.
What's the
You
point of
always were,
thinking?
Dr. Yeah, you always were a man of just fireball first, questions later.
Fireballs are nice.
I have a feeling him and Desmond would probably get along great.
Desmond, that short little shit who fucking paralyzed me.
Yeah, actually, he paralyzed you. Pointed to the bird.
He stole all my... Can you get my... I want my things back.
I'm pretty sure you lost
No,
your things.
no. I'm pretty sure the Blackthorn and the war camp had them all confiscated. You're not
I
getting
watched that short little shit take them and stuff them in a bag.
You think that short little thing has all rights to your stuff?
For what reason?
Because he took them.
You realize I could
Wait.
kill you, right?
Like,
The
You
Blackthorn
know-
actually, for the
Ready.
first time, steps forward and he says, "You could what?"
Easy, easy, James. That's just hot air.
It appears that he's nothing but.
yeah, I walk up next to Gabriel there, and I take out the vial of foul liquid again.
You uncork it.
Yep.
He shies away from. Oh my god, get that away from me! It's fucking nasty. Oh, Jesus.
What is this stuff?
It stinks so horribly. Please, get it away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I said I was
down a little bit.
sorry.
I cap it and put it away.
Oh my lord. Anything but that. That's worse than having my toenails ripped off.
Yeah. I was there when this shit was freaking just going crazy. Ugh. Ugh.
You
I
what?
hate slimy.
Is that why you stink?
I got curious on a big boom of flame, and it ended up being a crazy ass experiment gone wrong by the crazy mages.
What the fuck kind of
Listen,
war
I
camp
don't-
is this?
I don't fucking know.
This is
I
not
literally-
organization. You're the commander, right? And James like, of course. You just let this happen. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I look at James like, you didn't see the pillar of fire?
Even I'm looking at James.
I didn't. What do you
I
mean?
even saw it.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see the miasma-filled mage camp?
Maybe I was inside of a tent. I don't know.
I was like, oh,
yeah,
I mean,
you might, it was pretty crazy.
hold on, go check with the mages after the interrogation. They did something nasty that had nothing to do with me.
Right. Make a deception check.
I am trying so hard to fail this. 26.
I mean,
believe him.
could still fail. Nope. You, of course. Why would I think you had anything to do with it, Talon?
I don't know. I mean, I am in a.
I don't know, but
public
pranking
gathering.
the mages sounds like something I could get behind.
I don't prank anyone unless they listen. I just want to get this
Unless
over with.
what? Don't finish. Don't change that. Unless what?
Let's just say that my temper gets away from me sometimes, and I've been known to level a house or two on occasion.
Well, I thought you would come up with some crazy ass joke you'd fucking dunk on the mages with. That would be great.
Let's talk after this.
We shall.
So I look at Luna and Blackthorn. I'm like, so what's the plan with Gabriel? Terp?
Yeah,
Oh.
what about Gabriel? Hello? I'm still here, and I still want my things.
I can get you at least a decent set of, at least a normal set of clothes. How about that?
I have a
As for
normal
the rest
set
of your
clothes.
stuff, I don't know. The only one who got it, I'd never get it back.
Do you understand how powerful those items were?
No, because I am not a mage.
Well, they were powerful. Okay? They were. And I would like them
And
back.
now they belong to Desmond.
Maybe I'll just
Wait,
kill
but
him.
don't you said he put it in a bag?
Well, yes.
Did he get him back from you? Because you're the only one who has a bag of holding.
Bags of holding aren't the only bags in existence, Storm.
Yeah, because Skylar took everything straight off the mage when I took him out.
Oh,
Everything.
whatever.
He was
It's-
nude.
And stuffed it in his personal bag.
Oh. God fucking Christ, I'll have to talk to Desmond.
Or you could
Anyways,
just let me go. Magic items are
yeah, that's
replaceable.
never gonna happen. Let's be serious, Gabriel.
Just let me go. They'll kill me.
Yeah.
You really
Unless
want
we come to
Luther to
agreeable terms.
You really want Luther to lose the head of the Royal Cabal. Let me put it this way, Luna. Let me go or I'll tell them everything.
Right.
You think
I'll
I
say
won't?
this much. You say anything and I'll have your head.
They're going to have it
You don't-
anyway. What's the difference?
I get really close. I put my hand on there and I start flowing chi through him. I'm like, let's just say this much. You say anything, your heart stops. Immediately.
You feel your chi backlash and it actually throws you back. He says, don't try your petty parlor tricks with me.
Petty Charlie tricks. Same
I
effect. The number
look
of
at
lives I've saved.
Blackthorn and I'm like, what's going on? So my petty bird brain can't understand what's happening.
Like I said,
It
Gabriel
appears
and
to
I
me
never-
that these two know each other, and
Let's say
Gabriel
we hate each other.
is not liking what he's hearing. I think he just wants to go free. I can't say I support this idea, but it's not unreasonable for what you're asking.
You know, it could be a good idea to get a message. Fuck me.
And I'll level with you. Anything I can do to prolong this war effort would be a good thing because it keeps Alucard distracted from trying to find that fucking book.
Wait, you know about the book?
Gabriel perks up. The book? What book?
Gabriel,
read
you and I will have a conversation later.
I doubt it. I'll probably be dead.
No, actually, I think we might be coming to agreeable terms.
Yeah, it just sounds like Blackthorn agreed to let you go as long as you agreed to some of his terms.
I know nothing about letting him go. Not a thing. I wasn't here.
Exactly. So, as for your stuff... Alright, Gabriel, I'm gonna ask you straight. What would you need to teleport out of this fucking shithole?
Honestly? Not a lot. My hand's free. That's about it.
Okay.
And
And
10 minutes
I don't
alone.
want this. 10 minutes alone. That I can actually arrange.
Just
No, I want a message to the king, and he's the only person who can get a direct audience without any bullshit.
Well, he's going to be confused as to why I'm back, but yes, he would see me.
Alright.
But I'll warn you, as I said, Luther's not the Luther you know.
I've known him since he was a boy.
He's
Oh, shit,
become
is it?
power hungry recently.
Ah, damn
He's
it.
even started talking about outlawing magic.
In a kingdom based on magic.
Well, not for us, of course, but
This is the most free country we've ever... Oh, good. Looks like I need to go back.
it's not entirely outlawed. He wants to essentially have people apply for a license.
regulate the magic.
Isn't that what the circle is for? We have a whole conclave that does that.
Well, yes, but if there was a law that said it was illegal to use it should you not have the correct licensing, like, perhaps that's not such a bad thing.
Right, in a country that completely promotes it as long as it's nothing... Actually, there's nothing that's really illegal to use in magic.
Well, thievery and things of that nature. Anything that would
Well,
generally go against the law.
Right. I'm just saying, but open study has been the foundation of the country.
And it would still be.
With a license.
I don't disagree with him, Luna. Things have gone awry. We have necromancers popping up everywhere, raising the dead. People are getting angry because their relatives are walking around alive again, and we have no way to regulate it.
I thought... Who the hell... God damn it. Like, I got house cleaning to do later.
At least you
Anyways,
guys need better watched graveyards. Chirp.
you know how many graveyards there is in Highbrook?
People,
As many as any other country. Chirp. People
Hy-
die everywhere.
Highbrook is a warring society.
Like I said, there's dead everywhere.
I mean, if you stopped going to war, there'd be less dead.
Do you think that's my choice? I would rather sit in the palace and do nothing.
Read your books and experiment with your magic.
Read. You're funny. Are you going to release me now?
We need this war to continue.
You-
I look over at
Excuse
James.
me?
I went, as much as I hate to say it, this war needs to stay as it is. Like you said, if somebody gets a hold of certain information, and I need to go do some other things as well.
He's standing there. He uncrosses his arms and rubs his temples. He says, I don't like the loss of life any more than the next man, but this is paramount.
Yeah, no, I don't. 100 years ago, I was here when this nation was founded.
That's cute.
Not this one, mine. The Highbrook. If his grandfather was alive right now, I'm guaranteed somebody was getting his ass handed to him.
His grandfather conquered the nation with an iron fist. What do you
Yes.
think he would do?
Conquer the next nation with an iron fist?
Thank you.
Yeah, you didn't
Oh wait,
know him
Talon
personally.
answered that like as if he was answering a pop quiz question. It was completely serious.
The Unification Wars were one thing. The man was never stupid in attacking his allies.
I fail to understand.
I fail to understand. That's because you're an idiot.
The Blackthorn's an idiot?
Oh, I thought that was. Never mind. I thought that was
Gabriel?
Yeah. You didn't say that.
Gabriel doesn't give two shits.
All right. That doesn't mean that.
Gabriel just wants out, and at this point, he's gonna say anything he can to live, because he's kind of a self-righteous little worm.
Yeah. Never changed. Powerful as shit. Spineless as fuck.
Uh-huh. Basically.
I'm just gonna ask. Do you know anything, Gabriel, about the Red Cross?
You mean the organization that's been harassing Alikov for the last 6 months or so?
It's been going on a lot longer from that than what I've heard.
They only became a significant problem 6 months ago. To my knowledge. What would you like to know? I don't have much, but
Just tell me what you do know. Just anything.
it's simple. They are looking for something. They operate within our borders and steal our trade. They compete with the Thieves Guild, oddly enough, which is somewhat convenient, seeing as we've been trying to flush them out for years. It's also rather scary because, as I said, we've been trying to flush them out for years, and in the last 6 months, they've taken up at least a quarter of the Thieves Guild's territory.
Do you know where they're usually spotted, Chirp?
What's that?
Do you know where they're usually spotted or operating around?
They operate around the capital
Hmm.
and the front lines.
That's actually a hellacious bit of information.
Their leader, we've heard tale. They call her the Lady of Whispers. I'm not sure what her real name is, but
The Lady of Whispers.
she's
Lord.
That's actually a lot to go on.
she's got the same tattoo as the rest of them. She's supposed to be an expert at espionage and infiltration.
Espionage. Sounds like you, Jexy. Hi.
Oh, Mike,
Jackie.
what's going on?
I'm being assaulted. That's what's going on.
I look over at
That's what's going
Blackthorn.
on.
I'm like, I've learned a great deal, and I think you and I need to have a conversation in private later.
Am I to trust this bird here?
Sure, Chirp. I am very trustworthy.
Release him.
As I
Let's go
pull out
talk.
the Visage mask and start
All
playing with it.
I pull out a knife and cut his bindings.
As you turn back around after cutting his bindings, you see Talon fiddling with your mask.
All right, do you just want to keep that one?
Yes, Chirp. And I just hang it on my belt. Like, not in a bag, but like on the outside of my belt.
I shake my head.
What the fuck is wrong with you people? This from Gabriel.
You know me. I said, fucking away. Actually, he doesn't know what I do, so
I
he
mean,
just knows that I'm a.
he
knows
knows
I'm a
of
part
you.
of
He knows you personally. Yeah, like you're both in Luther's close personal circle. You guys are at the same meetings a lot of the time. This kind of thing.
Right.
You never liked each other.
Right. You can obviously see that.
He thinks you
And
have
you
an
and I-
overinflated opinion of him or of yourself, and you apparently think he has an overinflated opinion of himself.
So two A-class personalities clashing with each other.
Essentially, that's what I'm going for. Yeah.
Anyways, get the fuck out of here.
Right. That 10 minutes alone?
Yeah, we have to.
Like, I've got just the thing, and I pop open the cork again.
Oh my god!
No one's coming in here while this is open.
Right you are. Make it
Can you
15.
concentrate through that?
Make it 15 minutes.
Okay, so
Oh, Lord. Just leave so I can get the fuck out of here. That's so... Wait, message. Luther, what... What did you want to say?
I go over and I whisper into his ear. Tell him. I said, I don't need Luther to know. I want hands at the forward camp to meet me at the forward camp.
He looks at you kind of cockeyed and he says, You sure?
You don't know who I am or what I do.
You want my people to help you.
My hands, dipshit. Tell me what the black hand. I said, walking away.
Fucking hell, not those bastards. Get out.
I temporarily leave the vial on the table in there as I walk out and stand by the entrance.
Temporarily?
Well, I plan on going back and getting it.
He starts to draw around the edges of the inside of the tent. It appears, you guys can both make Arcana checks.
Woo! I've always passed all my Arcana checks.
Yep, every time.
An 8.
Nope.
Hold on, I gotta find Arcana.
I don't
It's
think I've passed a
intelligence.
single.
It's just an intelligence check. It
Ah,
doesn't
I
matter.
failed.
You guys have no idea what the fuck he's drawing.
Like I said, I don't do magic anymore.
The Blackthorn, however, looks over and he says, a teleportation circle. This bastard's gonna take the entire tent with him.
I walk back in to grab my fuming smelling thing because I love it.
You pick it up with some effort, seeing as it weighs about 10 pounds.
This thing is extremely handy. Just looking at that stinky pile of shit.
I'd have been very angry if I lost that.
Yeah, probably. That could
You
be handy.
cork it.
I'm like,
And I
you.
stand up entrance.
All right. I played out. James, I'm like, UI conversation sooner rather than later.
Not just me. I believe we need to talk with the bird present.
Okay, that's fine.
Where's
Surprisingly,
Desmond,
he
by
does.
the way?
Knowing him, probably trying to do something to piss you off.
I think he was building a cabin, Chirp.
You're
Building a
fucking
cabin?
joking.
Oh, that's right. I did see people carrying logs to the camp earlier.
You're fucking joking.
He said it was with your permission, Chirp.
James takes off jogging.
Oh shit.
I follow him because this is a
Me
good
too, because this is gonna be good.
Just leaving the tent unguarded with the tiefling standing outside.
As you guys take off running, the tiefling actually gets confused and he's like, "Wait, James, we need to talk." And he follows him. James looks back at him. He says, "Not now, brother. I have a small and sufferable man to deal with."
I fall back to get next to tiefling and says, I think someone's building a log cabin around his tent.
The tiefling looks back over at you and he says, "You fucking joking, right?"
No, he said it was with the Blackthorn's permission, so I didn't think twice about it.
You know my brother.
No, Chirp. Second day?
Let's just
No,
say
first.
I'm the nicer of the two. Oh, Lord. And he takes off jogging after him.
Like, yay, mission successful. And I followed him.
Luna?
I'm running off because I gotta make sure my fiery death golem doesn't die.
Desmond. Are you still just playing experimentation, boy?
Yes.
The sun is starting to set at this point. You haven't come to... Well, you get one more attempt. So what do you want to do?
Well, I'm like, to look at the one, like, hey, which one of these two ingredients we threw in earlier do you think's the right ingredient?
Well, this one here, and he holds up the elf's ear. He says, "I think that had the most promising reaction between the two."
No, the one, not that one. We didn't use that in the second one. The one in the second one.
This? And he holds up the coriander.
Yeah, sure.
It's supposed to just be a spice.
No, the one that's supposed to be explosive. Make things.
The botulinum toxin?
Yeah,
I don't think that was right.
I do. We're gonna use that one. What's the another good one?
Well, we have... Hold on. List.
This
I
is
don't
a
like
hell of a stream.
Huh?
Said I love this. This is fucking great.
Hold on.
It's Soulstorm's laughing vistage mask.
I'll get another one made
Was he wearing that?
earlier. He identified me, so there was no point in wearing the mask anymore.
Mine now. I mean, you could literally ask for it back, and I'd give it back, but it's mine now.
Like I said, you seem to like it, because I can always make another one.
You got instead of searching, you got distracted by a cat.
What?
Oh, he's muted. He's talking to somebody.
He's playing with a cat.
Yeah, he's talking to somebody off a stream too. That is a very happy kitty.
Looks
I
like a
hope it bites
very
you.
young Roger.
Does kind of remind me of a young Roger.
Except, much nicer. Roger would have been biting by now.
Are you Roger? Huh?
Feel loved, Corey.
Did you get your list?
Yeah. Hold on. So
I'm willing to stream for a while yet.
there's the elves ear, the botulinum toxin, the coriander. What else did I say?
That's
Those are the-
all the ones we used.
Is it?
And whatever made the thing green, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
that mushroom which you.
Yeah. The green glowing mushroom, which he referred to as a paralysis potion, or a paralysis potent. I apologize. These are just...
Nah,
Huh?
I like the explodey one, and
The
what's a
explodey
good-
one.
yeah,
Yeah,
forgot what I thought it starts with a B. Yeah, I think it was. You said it was.
The
started with a B.
botulinum.
That's
Yeah,
not
botulinum.
explodey, it's just poisonous.
I like the botulinum. Let's use that one, and what's another one we haven't tried?
Well, there's this. And he holds up a red seed-esque, what am I trying to say? Like, you know what pine needles look like?
Mhm.
It looks like
Yeah.
that, except beet blood red.
I like it. Same thing as last time. Mage hand and run.
Sure. Your hand or mine?
I want to do it.
There you go. He lays out the ingredients, and he kind of quickly shuffles off.
I do the same thing last time. I put him in the mage hand, and I get off to the side, and once I get far enough, I drop it in so I know I won't accidentally get blown up.
It immediately sets on fire for a split second, and then stops.
Damn.
Do you approach the cauldron?
I use mage hand, and I pick up the elf seer, then I toss it in.
It starts to bubble and foam.
I think you were right about the elf ear.
Unfortunately, you just used the last of it.
Well, let's really jot down that elf ear and whatever those three things are was whatever naturally makes foam. So we can eventually pull one out and see if it's still foam.
The foam begins to expand, spilling over the edge of the cauldron.
Well, hopefully we made the right thing. Is
It's
it purple?
Beet
Is this the right shade?
red.
So not the same shade.
No.
Hmm.
But you
Does it
are
have the
getting
same
closer.
effect? We need some cloth. We got some cloth.
Are you not wearing clothes?
I'm not gonna tear my clothes. I don't have auto mending clothes.
Do you not know the men's cantrip?
I might have, but
Oh, for the love of God. My shirt's already torn. Here. And he rips off a small piece of cloth. He tosses it in. There's no sparks. And
Well,
it doesn't stink. In fact, it smells almost fruity and flowery.
did
Okay.
we make a really nice drink? Did we actually succeed in your love potion?
I'm not sure. You want to drink it and find out?
No. We need to get another guard for that.
The foam continues to expand. It's now in a 10-foot radius.
By the way, how the fuck do we stop this foam? Because if that gets into that other pot over there, we might
Oh
have
shit,
issues.
you're right. Hold on. He pulls out his decanter of endless
At
water
the
and he sprays it.
At the,
The foam
same
begins to
time,
dissipate. What?
at the same time, I use Mage Hand to push the other pot uh, towards the foam.
The other pot.
How far
The
apart?
one we made that's black and liquid, that's black and thick. I accidentally knock over that pot.
Are you
Make
trying
a
to blow somebody?
strength check? Using
Mage hand?
your intelligence?
Can you do that with only 10 pounds of strength?
Yeah, that's why I'm making him do the check.
15.
How's that a 15?
Said 13.
Oh, okay, I was looking at your modifiers trying to figure it out. Anyway. Yeah, your hand like pushes up against the pot and it rocks a little bit, but you can't seem to dislodge it. And the gray mage looks over at you and says, "Hey, would you fucking stop?" As he uncorks his decanter of endless water, speaks the command word and sprays water all over it, and the foam dissipates into a very thick, viscous red liquid. Oddly enough, still smells very good, like almost intoxicatingly good.
I'm like, okay, cool. We need more samples of all these quickly.
Samples, yes. And he starts to collect samples, not even worried about touching it. As he touches it, he kind of looks at you, and like his gaze lingers on you a bit longer than what you consider normal, but he keeps working, collecting samples. He says, "Here," and
No.
he hands 3 of them to you.
Did I notice this?
I mean, you noticed his gaze linger on you, yeah.
Okay. So I got.
You don't necessarily know what it means, or if it means anything.
Yeah, no, but I got the samples of all 3 pots now.
Yep.
Okay.
You've got 6 of each.
Oh,
I feel like this is gonna be interesting.
And I'm probably going to regret this.
one's extremely toxic.
You good, Desmond?
Yeah. Sorry, I was making a note.
No, you're good. I wanted you to put that in your inventory immediately. Now that you are caught up and all this, what are you doing? The sun's starting to set.
I'm like, okay, cool. Since it's getting late, we'll hold off on any more. Since we're running low on ingredients. Let's chew something interesting. I grab the big pot of. I grab.
I'm
and
not
grab
ready
the
for this.
ladle. I take it, the ladle of the ones that succeeds, and I grab a ladle of another one, and I pour it into a bucket together and see what happens.
The black and the green?
No, the green and the purple.
Oh. I actually wasn't ready for that.
You gotta have to think on the fly, eh, buddy?
I do it all the time, it's fine. Okay, so what are you putting it into?
A bucket.
Do you just have a bucket lying around?
I asked for a bucket.
A bucket? Why would I have a bucket?
Do you have anything we can mix these together with?
Got jaws. They're made of glass. The last time you mixed something in a glass container, it blew up.
Well, hopefully it doesn't blow up.
He's staring at you as he hands you the jar, like not breaking eye contact.
Oh, that's
Thank
creepy.
you.
Yes, of course. He shakes his head. Something in the air. So what's the plan?
I yell at the one guy who should be basically cleaned up most of the camp by now.
Yeah, he's got most of it done.
I yell at him to come over here.
He walks up and stands at attention. Sup?
I'm like, hey, you see this jar? I need to mix this one and this pot together. And I point at the purple and green.
He looks very
There's a
uncomfortable.
tiny amount of it. What did he say?
I said he looks at you very uncomfortably.
It's fine. The gray one's gonna cast shield on you, so if anything happens, you won't get injured.
Oh, yes, I can do that. He reaches out and touches him. Cast shield as you see a blue aura-esque thing wrap around him and then disappear. Says, I don't feel any different.
It happens. It will only activate if something bad happens towards you.
So why can't you do it?
Because I need to be taking notes of what happens, and I need both hands to take notes.
That I won't even call that deception. A charisma check? I think?
Because he's not lying.
No, he's not. Yeah, good enough. Right, of course. Is there a utensil I may use?
Yeah, I give him a ladle.
He holds it skeptically. Says, just mix the two.
Yep, just mix them into this jar, just kind of away from everything else, just in case we don't. Yeah.
Any particular order?
Nope.
Right then, he grabs the green liquid, says, wow, this is rather heavy. Sloshes it into the jar. He says, y'all going to take a step back now?
Yep. And I get like 20 feet away.
He ladles the black liquid. He looks at you and he goes, you ready?
Why did you grab the black? I said purple.
Right. Dumps it out.
You better put that back in the pot.
He did.
Okay, now
Is
I'm
it
ready.
okay that the black liquid's sticking to the ladle?
No. You get another ladle?
To the gray?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, here. He
I
hands it
grab
to
it,
you.
and then I toss it towards the guy.
He drops the ladle with the black liquid and not so deftly manages to catch the ladle, almost drops it, has to like smack it up in the air a couple of times with his right hand and snags the handle. He says, yes, got it. All right. Green, the purple liquid. Right,
Yep,
here we
purple
go.
and green.
Okay. And he struts over to where he's been, the cauldron that he's collected the purple liquid into. He pulls it out and he says, just dump it in. Yes?
Yes.
Alchemy at its finest.
It is. Alchemy is chaos.
All right then. He dumps it in. Nothing appears to happen immediately, but the liquid, the green and the purple mix and form a sickly gray with silver swirls in it, and it begins to spin and spin
Cool.
and create a whirlpool, expanding up halfway up to the top of the jar and then settling and separating into its respective liquids, purple and green.
Nothing?
They separated.
No, like I'm just like, did nothing else happen? From your knowledge, seeing up there.
Not that I'm aware. He taps the side of the jar, and as the liquids mix again, they begin to swirl yet again, and completely combine, swirl, forming a silvery, almost shiny liquid, and then coming back down and separating again.
Dude, this is awesome. Do you got a lid for this jar?
That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I've got a lid
I
for
know.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I keep this?
Dude, I want some. We got enough. We can make another one jar for you.
Sick. My friends will love this.
Is this the soldier speaking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Desmond,
touch it.
you know, I don't care what they say about you. You're not so bad.
Thank you.
I
Okay.
thought for us, either the soldier's really dumb or really ballsy.
Or lucky.
Probably all three.
The
Next one,
world
let's
may
do
never
black
know.
and purple.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah.
I'm still nervous.
Fine. If you want, I can have him cast Major Armor on you too.
I don't know. Can you do that? And the gray mage looks at you. He's like, I can't do that.
What? Why not?
Never learned it.
What? What the fuck?
I specialize in illusions.
Shit! We don't have anybody to cast Major. Well, okay. How about this? Do we got any piece of wood over here
What happened to all the wood that you were having taken to the Blackthorns area?
Cabin.
You've got to be fucking joking. You actually did it.
Yeah,
He's not
but
going
when
to
I
be
left
happy.
the roof was like 90% done.
I don't know if I should say a genius or an asshole.
Best door.
I should have had him painted after I left. I didn't think about that. Now, hopefully the other mages follow through with that polymorph. Oh my god, this would be great. But anyways, experimentation.
Experimenting.
At this
And the
point,
way he-
Luna, Desmond, James, and the tiefling, who you still haven't asked what his name is.
I thought he identified himself
Yeah, he did,
at
but I
the
forgot.
party.
Yeah, me too. That's why I keep referring to him as the tiefling.
I call it the tiefling because it has that mysterious "fuck you." I'm just gonna fucking eat your fucking soul.
I think I called him Roger, actually.
Ah, whatever.
That
He's the
sounds right.
tiefling.
Like, that actually sounds right, because to be honest, I was thinking about your cat while I was making him.
There's that arrogant asshole of a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have his name written down.
It,
Yeah, me neither.
He's Roger now.
I think it's
is-
Roger. Everybody write it down.
Roger,
Tiefling
Roger.
equals Roger.
All tieflings are named Roger. Got it.
Wait, no.
Hey.
Blackthorn's brother equals Roger.
Talon will remember that.
By the way, is Crowley the red mage? The red one?
Crowley is.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure I have the right mage written down.
Yep.
I'm going to
The pseudo leader of the group and also the one with the bad temper. Yep, that's Crowley.
This case, probably more.
But I'm gonna leave him as calling him the tiefling. He's like, I have a name, but no, the tiefling sounds more mysterious.
It is quite mysterious, yes. Okay, as you run towards the camp, you actually see soldiers no longer carrying logs, but gathered around building this cabin, and it looks like it's almost done. There's maybe 1 or 2 logs to be placed on top yet, and they've constructed a ladder, and they're putting logs on top, and James looks over at you, Luna. He looks at you, telling, he says, "What the fuck did he do?"
Looks like he built a shack, or maybe a cabin?
Maybe this isn't so bad, he says, like, tentatively.
I mean,
It's actually kind of impressive.
I inspect the structural integrity of the cabin.
Make a intelligence check?
Evidence? Ooh, I am the smartest member of this team.
It looks
8.
structurally sound enough to you. Maybe you won't weather a super bad storm, but should the winds not blow at 60 to 70 miles an hour, it'll be fine.
That surprisingly looks good.
I'm actually kind of impressed, though I don't see anything to combine these. It's got the tar putting them together, but I don't see any like nails or anything, or proper architecture.
The trusses look
Dovetailing.
fine to me.
Wow.
No, he was offsetting the logs.
Oh shit! Looking at that, Jesus Christ! Oh, by the gods, that's actually
James walks up and knocks on it, and he looks back and he says, "Brother, what do you think?" And the tiefling, Roger, looks and he kind of chuckles and he says, "You can live in that thing if you want to, but I wouldn't trust it. Who made that anyway?"
I'm judging by everybody working around here. This lot.
"You there, soldier!" And he points. "What's going on here?" "What, sir? Forgive me, but what do you mean? What's going on here? This was your order." "I ordered nothing." "Who told you to do this?" Desmond, sir." "Of course he did."
I don't know if I can be angry at him for his Honestly, this is a genius little. This is kind of genius.
I mean, it's better than him setting fire to your tent.
Right? At least he's doing something constructive.
To be honest
No
with you,
pun
Lots,
intended.
he did exactly what he said he was going to do. I didn't believe it.
He's never been one to make idle threats. I'll say that much.
I thought he was going to blow it up with something.
Actually, like I said, I'm kind of impressed with it.
James tentatively walks inside. At this point, I need Luna and Talon to make perception checks.
$24.
I'll be
Where
right
the fuck
back.
was that earlier?
Can't fucking find it. An 8. I'm the most perceptive bird. I know. I see everything.
I didn't know what colors I get. I might be continuing experimenting with these potions for a while.
So you have one that's extremely toxic, one that's a love potion, and you haven't figured out the properties yet.
You're
What
balancing
happened?
all around it.
We're talking about Scout's alchemy exploits.
Good times. I had to say goodnight to the female.
I'm
Indeed.
sad nobody read what I said in the chat and said
No,
anything
what-
about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Skylar,
not. I'm ignoring it.
It's pretty much how I'm going.
Why? It's such a great pun.
I hate you. Where
Know
was
how
I?
hard it was to find that to make some of this?
What was that, Corey?
Where was I? Oh, yes.
You hadn't made
perception
perception checks.
I did. And the results are Luna, you see somebody lurking back behind the edge of the cabin as James enters. Talon, you see nothing. Oddly enough.
I'm gonna take an investigation check over it. I'm gonna go walk over and see what that guy's lurking about.
You walk up to him, and it appears to be the Red Mage. And as you round the corner, there's 3 more mages standing behind the cabin.
Oh.
What are you doing? We're just trying to help out the Blackthorn. Yes, building cabin, of course.
Right. Absolutely not believing an ounce of what they're saying.
It's,
But I figured out what's going on, so.
But-
I'm gonna go in behind the Blackthorn and get his opinion on this little shack. Or his cabin.
Talon, what are you doing?
I think it's a great idea if I perch on top of the cabin.
You fly up and perch on top of the cabin. And Talon, you see these mages walk around to the front and block the doorway. As you turn around, Luna and James, you see 3 mages standing in the doorway. All... And Talon, what color are you right now?
I'm still black, I believe.
As the shadow cascades on them, your true sight activates slightly, and you see their auras turn gray and black as they begin to cast a spell.
I just
I look over
stare
at
at them, like, what's going on?
Yeah, well, I don't.
Don't take it personally, James. We'll still be friends after this, of course. And they cast polymorph on him.
Oh god. 3
Please tell me
polymorphs.
he resists.
3 polymorphs.
We're gonna see. He rolled a 7, so no. No, he does not.
And hop down to see what the mages
then-
did.
And then
Fuck!
you hear a loud clap, and you look next to you to your right, Luna, and there's a beaver there, chattering very angrily.
You turned him into a beaver!
Have fun with that. Ta-ta. And they take off running.
The one-tailed beaver of action.
I look over at Roger.
He begins
I'm
to
like,
run around in a circle around you, Luna screeching and throwing a fit. And his shadow,
Calm down.
even as he's a beaver, begins to grow and grow. And oddly enough, it's dark in the cabin, but it's eating the black space. And then, if you want to say anything, now might be the time.
James, calm yourself. We'll get somebody to fix this.
The shadow
I've got
continues to grow and his skin begins to glow. Talon, as you
I'm the-
hop down and look in, you see his aura pure red, pulsing, fiery, with black along the edges.
I'm jumping back like I'm sensing danger.
A set of eyes open over the top of his little, admittedly cute beaver head, and you hear a guttural scream.
Uh-oh.
I nope the fuck out into the
Roger?
sky.
They turned me into what?
It's a beaver! I yell from a distance.
Ah!
Oh, God.
The cabin explodes.
Oh, shit.
Logs fly in every direction. And standing before you is a 7.5-foot tall, fiery visage holding a fire-made whip. And at the base of it, you still see a beaver.
Oh, God.
He's looking around, red glowing eyes. Where?
I point in the direction they ran.
He looks at you. The fire starts to dim a little bit, and he morphs back down into his, yet again, beaver shape. And you see his chest moving quickly and panting, eyes wide. And you hear a voice in your head. Fix it.
I will go get the mages. Ed, where's your brother? I'm probably going to need his help, too.
He's actually standing about 30 feet away, and he's like, oh no.
Oh, no, it's right. We need to go get the mages and turn him back.
He gets the chance to try to save again.
Please tell me he breaks it on his own.
Let me see. What? Go ahead and read polymorph to me, please.
Oh shit. Spells.
It takes a lot to
I wasn't
scare Luna.
expecting you
Luna is a
expect me
little
to
bit
say it.
terrified right now.
As are
Polymorph-
every soldier who was standing close by. Anyway,
Fair the wisdom.
All the years of battle-hardened experience to tell it that there's just some fights you should never pick.
it's wisdom, right? It's wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was after. Yeah. Okay, he passed. Barely. He morphs back into himself, the handsome, chiseled man in armor standing before you, breathing hard, his eyes red with fire.
Yeah, that was a terrible idea they just pulled.
He's muttering, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
No, we don't kill him, we get him back.
He looks at you, his eyes lock with yours, and the fire flares for a second and then dissipates, and he nods at you. Says, and then he looks around after he's gathered his wits, and he's, where the fuck am I supposed to sleep tonight?
That was a nice cabin.
Yeah, you just blew. Good Jesus. I said, by the gods.
Just had a room in the nice cabin.
We
Okay.
still need to talk. Perhaps I should explain what just happened.
And
I-
would be a good idea, but with not so many terrified ears around.
Yes, follow me. And he
Agreed.
walks towards the edge of the camp.
I signaled to Talon.
Luna, or not Luna, Desmond, what are you doing? You heard a scream, by the way. A guttural, obnoxious scream.
I start laughing my ass off. Like, I look at the gray one and think, hey, plan worked. You guys are gonna have fun for the rest of you guys' time in this camp.
What the fuck was that? What did you do to him?
I don't know. I'm guessing polymorph worked.
Oh my god.
Wait, were you there when I said we should polymorph him into a beaver?
I didn't expect that. Beavers don't sound like that.
Really? Listen, they eat wood.
You're joking, right?
No, I spent the last like 30 plus years in the desert.
I hate you.
As you do alchemy together.
Anyways, let's continue this. Black and purple.
The soldier who's still standing there is like, was that James?
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
You, if anything, you won't get in trouble or die. It will be me. So,
Fair enough. This is cool. Let's keep going.
We have kindled the love of science in this young soldier.
You have. What was it? Black and green now?
black and purple.
Black and purple. Right.
Didn't
The jar.
Yeah.
The jar.
What about jar?
I need another jar!
That's the fucking Gragon. He has all the fucking jars.
My name is Gregon, not Gragon. What am I, a household cleaner?
I don't know. I actually never knew your name. I only knew Crowley.
Thanks, Desmond.
At least he's honest.
You're not there. Okay. So he pulls out another jar. He says, I've only got a few more of these. He hands it to the soldier and he says, that's a good lad. Now, purple and black. Yes, Desmond?
Yes.
Which one first?
Which one did you put in first last time?
What you mean?
When you mixed the purple and green, which one did you put in first last time?
The green.
Okay, then black first this time.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to touch it.
No, hopefully no. Actually, I don't know what the black one does. I didn't know the green one burns.
No, the black one is the one that burnt him.
I threw the green one on that dude.
Nope.
No, you do the black one.
No, you did black. Because that was the one that was freshly made at the time.
I thought I threw the green one on him.
100%
Anyway.
through the black. Promise.
Yep.
My throat's kind of dry after that.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
anyways.
that was great guttural screaming, Corey.
That was beautiful. Luna and all of
Yeah,
her
I wouldn't
experience
recommend
was
touching
actually
any of
scared.
these.
Ah, yes, probably for the best. You sure that scream in the distance was fine?
Yeah.
You're the hand. He takes a scoop of the black liquid, which is more liquidy than the others, and pours it into the jar. Kind of spins it, swirls it around a little bit. It sloshes like a normal liquid would, and he walks over and he takes a bit of effort to scoop up some purple liquid, seeing as it's so heavy, and as he pours it, it pours in slowly like it would because it's so viscous, and falls in. Nothing happens at first, and then I think my stream just stopped.
No,
Never
you're
mind.
still good.
Okay. It falls in, nothing happens right away, and then as it plumes out almost like a lava lamp would, with cold lava, so to speak, whatever, at the bottom it plumes, wraps around the edges, and begins to swirl back into itself, mixing and creating a dark, dark blue mixture. Nothing appears to be happening other than that. He kind of takes it, swirls it about a bit. It's thicker than normal liquid, but not as thick as the purple.
Interesting.
So what do I do with it now?
Set down like you did with the other one and
Huh? Like I actually didn't hear you.
Oh, you didn't catch
oh,
it.
I said set it down. Hopefully, we got the next draw and we continue with the next one.
He sets it down and walks away. Make a perception check. Alchemy Simulator.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
what I DM for.
20.
You notice that there's more liquid in it than when he set it down. As time passes, it appears to be ever so slowly growing in volume.
Ooh, cool.
Nothing dangerous yet, but
Do we get a lid for this one?
I've got lids for all of them.
Yeah, let's put a lid on this one.
He tosses it to the soldier, refusing to get close to it. Soldier
This
takes
part.
it, screws the lid on. It's like, seems fine to me.
Okay.
As you look at it, it's grown slightly yet again, as you can tell from the distance you are.
That is so intriguing. I love this job.
Skylar is a man of science.
Hashtag alchemy simulator.
Anyways, that one sits there in spoils, and we see what happens with those 2 jars. Let's continue with the purple and red.
I don't want to touch the red one.
I wouldn't either.
You see the way he
You
looks
gotta
at
know-
you, and you, as he says that, you look over, and the gray mage is like locked eyes staring at you.
Rigon, I don't care. Just no touchy.
I don't care.
What? What? I'm sorry. What was that, sir? Sir,
I needed-
Desmond.
We need another ladle and jar for him so we can scoop up some red ones and mix it with the purple.
Why would we do that? The red one's
Because
such a effective thing already. He tilts his head at you.
Because we're experimenting to see what happens.
Right. I apologize. The sun is
You need to
setting.
take a nap.
Are you coming?
No.
Oh. Perhaps not then.
Well then, let's continue.
Yep.
Here,
Of
How about
course.
you go sit over there? How about you hand me that bag of holding? You go sit over there, and I'll continue for a little bit.
You want this?
Yes.
He hands it to you.
Thank you.
You realize you can't pull anything out of there
Why not?
because
they
you don't
don't
know what's in it.
That's fine.
That's how bags of holding work. You have to be actively aware of what's inside for you to be able to get stuff out of them.
I know there's jars and ladles in there.
Maybe. Anyway,
He says he's pulling them out.
huh?
He said he's been pulling them out like left and right.
He never said he only had a few left. Never said how many he had left though.
Anyways, well he should have already pulled one out, right? He already pulled me a jar and ladle.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, the
Walk-
the soldier still has the other ladle.
the clean one, a clean one.
No, I mean, he's been mixing liquids with it, but he has 2. One that he didn't want to mix up.
You should
And-
have a green one, a red one, and a purple one.
Okay, so he's got one for each then.
Yeah, and I said now we're tossing one for the red one.
Okay, cool.
Dude, this is science. You don't mix cross-contaminate.
So
That's
which one am I to do first this time?
Red again first, then purple.
Again? We haven't touched the red.
Yeah, red, then purple.
Okay. He takes the red, very viscous, almost lava-like liquid, like it's got a slight glow to it. And he pours it in the jar. He says, "This one's heavy."
Yeah, I really hope you don't touch that.
I haven't touched it.
Good.
And you wanted to mix the purple one with this?
Yes.
You know,
So he's
I didn't.
created a
Contrary to what you might think, I really didn't create a table for this. Like, this isn't what I expected. This was solely so I knew what Talon would steal.
I'm sorry, I decided to make an explosion instead of stealing. I honestly did not think about taking the ingredients on myself. Thought did not cross my mind.
It was more fun with you throwing them in there though.
Okay. As you mix the 2 ingredients, they again foam, and the soldier, as it starts to foam, immediately throws the jar. But this time, the foam is like pulsing purple with glowing, like ambience, so to speak, coming off the foam, and the smell is closer to what you smelled before. Not quite as rancid, but still that rotten egg-esque scent as it expands quickly. 5 feet, 10 more seconds. It's 10 feet wide now. The soldier takes off running back towards you. What do we do? What do we do?
I got my decanter of water and I just start pouring some of it on the.
It expands more. Now it expands 10 feet every 5 seconds as you actively have to run backwards to get away from it.
I open that bag of holding I'm holding and I throw all the other pots in there so we don't lose them.
Okay. It's still expanding.
And then I run away.
As it reaches a 70-foot radius, it stops. And then you look back at it, and a shimmer of light goes up it, and then it starts to crystallize, forming the structure.
Cool.
Is it still pulsing?
Yeah, there is pulsing light emitting from the foam that is left at the top as it crystallizes slowly. The foam pulses, the crystal does not, and it forms as a deep purple with red accents crystal. And it's from a foam, right? So it's like it's got hollow spots, if that makes sense, like holes in it, almost like a honeycomb. By the way, it ate the mage's camp.
Hope the gray mage is alright.
He's fine. He ran as soon as he saw it start expanding. The soldier, everybody's fine.
I look at the sword and I'm like, dude, that is fucking awesome. Do we got like a pickaxe or like something we can hit with it and see how sturdy that is?
He looks down at himself. He looks at you. He looks at himself again. He looks at you. He says, "Do I look like I have a pickaxe?"
I was wondering if there was one in camp.
Well, of course. Somewhere.
Cool, 'cause
I'm not sure
just imagine being able to do this. Just throw these together and boom, you got fucking portable camps like this, portable buildings.
I wonder if we could sell it.
Exactly. We're on the same page.
There's money to be had here, Desmond. By the way, my name's Roland.
Roland, I love your brain.
I'm sorry, did you say love? This from the Grey Mage.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Fucking love potion.
I didn't say that.
I fucking love
Okay.
So, where are you sleeping tonight, Desmond?
Blackstone's tent again.
He's terrifying.
And
no fear.
You,
what's he gonna do? Kill me? It's about the worst he could do to me.
I mean, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility.
And
Although, you're a hand, so perhaps that will give him pause.
I doubt it.
I feel
After
like
you turn him into a beaver, dude. He's probably on a fucking short fuse right
you did what?
now. Hmm?
You turned him into a beaver.
I didn't. That was your friends.
They're all going to die.
Hey, I just gave him the idea. I said it would be funny to turn him into a beaver, then occasionally just throw a piece of wood on his desk every morning.
Okay, so I'm gonna break this for like the fourth wall for a second. I am pissed off because you fucking got away with it. You got somebody else to do it and you weren't there.
That was the whole plan.
He has no clue it was you. Or at least it wasn't you that turned him into a beaver.
No, but the only thing you did was the cabin, and that was more impressive. That you actually went through with it.
I said I was gonna build him a cabin. I built him a cabin.
And then he promptly blew it up.
Because he turned him into a beaver. That was the most terrifying beaver I've ever seen.
It's almost like something's off about that beaver.
Seemed pretty normal to me. Gonna get us some wood tomorrow.
I'll kill you.
That'll be great. And I'm gonna help
I
him
have
break
a
the matrix
bag
because that
full of
would be fun.
firewood, Corey.
I mean, essentially, Skylar, yes. And you guys are about to find out, so I don't mind spoiling some plot points. Okay. Desmond, what's your final plan for your closing shit here before I move into the actual relevant story things?
I'm just testing to see how sturdy this crystal is and see if we can make it into a house.
You walk up to it, you push on it. It doesn't give under your weight. You pound on it with your fist a few times. It's solid. Like, it's hard as shit.
Roland, I think we struck gold here.
He takes out a knife. He chips at it a little bit. And it scrapes off into like a fine powder, but it's obviously very hard and brittle.
I be careful with that powder. It still has some of that love potion mixed into with it.
He sprinkles it off his fingers and he says, I don't feel any odd effects.
Okay, hey, I'm just trying to be safe for you, because I don't think you want to be like Roland over there.
Yeah, Goo Goo Eyes is kind of creeping me out a bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to ignore him. He's just useful because he knows what's in this bag.
You look
need-
after
Hey!
him. You look over to him and he's like staring at you with wide eyes.
Hey, can you do me a huge favor over there?
Anything for you.
Can you write down a list of everything that's in your bag of holding for me?
Excuse me?
What?
You can't have my bag. You're
Who's
very
not gonna take it?
you're very cute, but you still can't have it. That's my life's work.
I would not take your bag. I'm trying to use it so we can continue this science all night.
Roll a deception check. Because I know you're fucking lying. Don't try to tell me you're not!
No, I totally am. 18.
With a 9? Oh my god! Well, he rolled a natural 19, so sorry, buddy.
Damn it.
Look, Desmond, you're very attractive, and I didn't say that. I'm not gay.
I'm not gay. Right.
Can I please
No
have...
kink shaming around here.
Look, you can't have the bag. I'm sorry. Just give it back to me. What do you need out of it? I'll give you what you need. What do you need?
I need a bunch of jars, cauldrons.
I've only got
Actually-
2 more cauldrons. Honest. 2 more.
I just need another bag of holding because this is gonna be a lot of shit I'm gonna have to carry around, and I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Don't have a bag of holding in my bag of holding.
I know that. You already told me that.
You
I'm
can't
just
have
trying
it.
to think- I'm not trying to take yours. I just need something to carry around these cauldrons so we can continue experimenting all night.
Carry around that. Don't you have a bag of holding?
No. If I did, the brother would steal it. He kind of obsessed with treasure.
That is probably the most honest thing you've ever said to me.
I've been honest about 90% of the shit I said to you. About building a cabin, turning Blackthorn into a beaver.
You're very good at half-truths, you know this?
What's a half-truth? It's either truth or false. There's no half-truths.
Look,
Logic.
Desmond, just tell me how I can help you.
I need a bag to hold all this shit.
Do you just want a sack? I have a large sack.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to fucking carry around fucking 4 cauldrons of mysterious liquids that I don't know what happened if they all mix together.
Would you like me to stay with you
Ooh.
for the night and help to transport them?
Sure, at a relatively safe distance.
But you're so dreamy.
I will let you get close if you write down a list of everything that's in here.
No,
Okay, you're lost.
that it is. And he looks down. You see like a small tear drip from his face. And he shakes his head. He says, anyway, other than allowing you to steal my things, what can I do to help?
Well, it looks like you're going to be sleeping in here tonight, so we need some beds and shit.
Well, I don't carry beds with me. However, I have these, and he pulls out 3 sleeping bags.
Well, that's a start.
Oh, and also this, and he pulls out a pickaxe.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, yes. Roland, I need you, since you're the strong one of the bunch,
Yes, I am.
I need you to see how heavy this is and how much, I mean not how heavy, how strong this crystal is.
He takes the pickaxe, he swings at it. It bursts into powder, but it's not cracking or anything like that. Like it's like, have you ever scraped at limestone?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. Like it's
Okay.
powdery, but the cracks don't spread.
Dude, this
Kinda like
shit
a
is so
shale.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, like shale, exactly. Wait, no, shale's super brittle, what?
Anyways, this shit's so awesome. You got a sack to put some of this powder in?
Like separately? Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, just take another jaw.
but I need the jars for the other experiments. How many jars do you got?
About 30.
Okay, cool. And then I put it in a jar.
Like
I would be starting to
taking the
label.
pickaxe and scraping on the stone because it's not a smooth surface. As I said, it's got like honeycomb style holes through, almost big enough to fit your hand through. Well, actually, they are big enough for you to fit your hand through, Desmond, but the other one's not quite. And you scrape and scrape with the pickaxe and fill up the vial. Add 1 vial of. Oh, by the way, you're keeping track of the other vials you have, right? In some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, basically everything we're experimenting with, I have on a giant list of what the fuck we're making.
Awesome. That's perfect because I didn't want to go back and watch it.
It's probably why he's stopping and talking.
Huh?
Oh, like he's.
Oh, Desmond. Yeah, when he stops talking, he's writing shit down. Anyway,
I'd have. Yep.
so add that. Just put vial
I
of
put
whatever
crystal
powder.
powder. Yep.
Make it. You'll remember what it is, and I'll remember what it is when you mention it. So good enough. Okay, so you've got this vial of powder. You've stashed it away. What's your next step?
Starting to set up shit for the night so we can have a place to sleep. Because it's, getting late and we need a place to sleep, so, we're sleeping in the crystal.
The soldier with you, Roland, actually hollows out as large enough space for 3 sleeping bags over the course of about an hour or so. And there's no room for a fire, but oddly enough, once you're inside, it's like a crawl space to get in because that's just how he worked it. And then it opens up into about a 4-foot high dome, which is about a 4-foot radius, so 8 foot all the way across. Plenty of room for 3 people. And once you get inside, it's insulated. It's warm.
Skylar just made foam
Roland,
insulation.
we've just discovered something fucking amazing.
Demon beaver.
You just saw that.
I just looked at chat, yeah.
I hope I don't have to do that voice again very soon. That hurt.
I know, I might turn him into a
You could alternately make it really high and squeaky.
I mean, it's all about commitment, right? Like, I decided to do it, so I had to do it. Anyway,
You would have stayed a beaver.
Luna, talent. Why?
He was a very scary beaver, and he was adorable.
He's adorably scary.
Adorable
Wait,
and
we're gonna be
terrifying.
We're going to turn him into a pet beaver.
Wait, what's the intelligence of a beaver?
Not very high. It's like 6 or 3 or something. I think it's 3 or lower, actually. I think. Somebody find
so
out.
if he stayed much longer, he would have started eating the cabin.
Oh, yeah, probably. Except for it blew up.
Sad beaver noises.
My audio's probably all out of whack because I was screaming into the microphone. But whatever. Was that super loud, by the way?
It was super awesome.
I liked it.
Okay, I
You
just
can go
want.
back and watch it later.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. I need to get back on track.
Hey, you're good.
Luna, Talon, as you follow the Blackthorn out of camp back in his original form, his tiefling brother is actually tagging along behind, whose name I have yet again forgotten.
Roger.
Roger.
Roger. Roger, Roger.
Wait, did I name the other guy Roger too?
No,
I
you
don't think
named
it's
him
Roger.
Roland.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. 100,000 apologies. Anyway, Roger following closely behind. The guards around the perimeter see the Blackthorn and Roger, and they don't want anything to do with it. So they move out of your way, and you step outside and continue to move for about a half mile as the sun goes down and it starts to get dark. Talon, your true sight kicks in.
Woo.
And around the two brothers, you see that odd red line around their white aura that you've seen before. And around Luna, you see a pure white aura with a blue edge.
Blue. Cool.
hmm Blue border, white aura. Yay,
Right.
monks. Anyway.
Yep.
James turns back to you and he says, perhaps the first thing is an apology is in order. I'm very sorry for you having to see that. That hasn't happened in a very, very long time.
I
Right.
understand.
You mean to never piss you off?
He looks at you, Talon, and he kind of cocks one eyebrow. He says, You do.
Yes, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like it turned into something without wings.
Never had wings to... You know what?
He's trying to sympathize in his bird brain way.
Yep.
Let's just say forced form changes are somewhat of a soft spot for me. I have a confession to make. My name isn't James. It's Aubox Aub.
Box.
Do you know me?
Hold on, I'm about ready to do a. What would that be?
What?
Insight?
Insight check?
If I'm trying to. That's for the name, maybe if I know it from my memory.
History.
I can roll history for that.
20.
Okay. We'll be back.
I 100% know. Into the voice.
Hunter?
Yeah?
Mute the stream. Alright, you hear, Storm?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Aubox Aub is Demogorgon's predecessor. He's the previous king of hell before Demogorgon took over. He was reduced to a shadow of his former self, and, as far as you are aware, lives in the lowest layers of the abyss, waiting and plotting for the time that he may rise again and overthrow Demogorgon.
Okay.
Do you know who Demogorgon is?
Weren't we just talking about that here earlier? Before
Yeah,
the stream
it was
started?
weird that it got brought up. I've been planning this for literally since the campaign started. Anyway, yeah, he is Demogorgon's predecessor, and he wants nothing more than to overthrow Demogorgon again, to your knowledge.
Okay.
You
I
good?
can work with that. So he's basically Demogorgon. Fuck, I can't say it. But you know what I'm trying to say. A predecessor. And basically just,
Lives in
biding
the
his time for
lowest
his
layer
time.
of the abyss as a... Okay, so there's more. Aubox Aub created the abyss.
So would I know that? 'Cause I
Aubox...
rolled.
Yeah, you would. You rolled high. He...
Hold on. I'm going to grab a pen and I'm going to start writing this
Okay.
stuff down. So I can make it flow into the conversation better.
Go ahead.
Alright. Creator.
No, don't write it like that. Aubox Aub is from a different dimension. He formed a conscious version of himself in nothing more than spirit, punched through his dimension and into this one, took up residence inside the mind of a god, corrupted him, and then created the abyss. And ever since then, the devils have been at war with the demons. Arbox-Ob is terrifyingly powerful, but a shadow of his former self.
So he got dethroned, but from
Well, his dimension was being destroyed.
okay. All right. We're just gonna have to play with this a bit.
And the important parts are he's not near as powerful as he used to be. He's Demogorgon's predecessor, and he's biding his time until he can take over the Abyss again. And you can watch lore on it outside of the game.
Okay.
You good?
Predecessor. Yeah, Demogorgon's predecessor. Basically, I'm like you're that. One more time on his name so I don't butcher it.
Arbox-Ob.
Arbox. Ob. Okay.
Ready?
We'll go.
All right. We're back.
We're not.
Okay.
Well, by the way, what does Talon think he is, since he clearly knows him?
What?
I'm saying, I'm talking about my Nat 1. And all the confidence that it gives Talon.
You have no idea. But you have no idea with confidence.
I do not know. All right.
So you can choose to take that however you want. He left it out there. He said, "Do you know who I am?"
The Arbox.
No, let Talon talk.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I know exactly who you are.
You've heard the name Arbox-Ob, have you?
Somewhere. Once. I'm pretty sure. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just had it. It's like stare, like, you know that look when someone has something on tip of the tongue but can't come up with it? Talon's stuck in an internal state of that until he can think of it.
Previous King of the Abyss.
Oh, I didn't
Yes,
do that.
that does not ring a bell.
Luna, you recognize it at least, yes?
Yes. The fact that I'm literally staring at practically a god. Bless.
At one
Every
point.
Yeah. I thought you lived in the deepest layers.
I did. Demogorgon is trying to get a hold of the book. Alucard has a shard of Demogorgon living inside of him.
Oh,
That explains a little bit. Actually explains a lot.
He's much more powerful than I am. I cannot fight him. If I could, well, I would, but
Right.
quite frankly, he has the power to level nations. With the entire abyss at his disposal.
oh my.
Yeah, you don't fight a being like that without an army on your side. Holy shit.
We're gonna need more birds.
What the fuck did you just say?
Just spouted that out for the second thought. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Roll with it,
Apparently
roll
the
with it.
This time.
Apparently we need more birds. Well, if they're as stealthy as this one can be. Except you would go absolutely mad if you even get too
The
close.
tiefling is standing off to the side and he says, "Do you understand why I am the way I am now?"
Yes. Explains actually quite a bit. If we're all coming truthfuls, you don't want Alucard to get the book. I don't want him to get the book.
If Alucard gets the book, Demogorgon will be able to invade this plane of existence, and humanity
Yeah,
will
I'm a
be no
very-
more. All
Yeah, I'm
I
very fond
want
of
is
leaving.
my throne back.
How would we even... Means we can come to terms. I don't want him to get the book. Is there any way we could...
Give me the book.
That would be better than him. If you do go to war with your arch enemy, you're probably going to need help. That's not even going to be an easy fight with the book.
book will restore me to my full power. Then it won't even be a fight. That whelp will be nothing to me.
All right. If I agree to help and give you the book, I want a promise and a guarantee that this fight will not take place on our plane. I don't give a shit what happens in the abyss.
How am I supposed to guarantee that?
I'm not asking in absolutes. I'm just asking for what this best scenario. Because two godlike beings fighting it out on our plane, you tell me the devastation that would rock.
I will do my best to take it to the abyss, but he's not going to want to fight me there.
Mine, he says that you'll be stronger in the abyss than you would be on this plane.
He would, as would I. If I was restored to my full power, I created the abyss.
I know this. I don't mean any disrespect. I'm well aware of...
The abyss is mine.
Right.
He's nothing but an imposter.
He doesn't want you to fight you there because...
His eyes begin to glow with red fire as a shadow swirls yet again.
Alright. Like I said, I care greatly about this plane, and I understand how much devastation a fight could wrought of that magnitude. Oops,
Not
sorry,
more than him wiping out your entire species.
Yes, and I'm very fond of living.
Talon, what do you think of all this?
I can't really wrap my head around the thought of a battle on a plane. Level of a plane. So I'm just like, what are you two talking about? Because in my mind, I saw Luna beat Blackthorn, so Blackthorn can't really be that much stronger.
He's not.
In his form, he's almost bound by mortal law. That makes sense.
I know, but Talon don't.
Restore me to my full power, Birdman, and I will show you the power of a god.
Like I said, I just wish for peace.
Peace isn't an option, Luna.
I'm saying...
This fight is happening.
Yes, and I'm going to end it on Highbrook's side. I'm obviously not unaware that you're going to figure out who I am.
Of course I know who you are.
And now I know.
The question is, does he? And he points at Talon.
Oh, Talon was hired by me. I've hired him many times.
So you know that you're working for a double agent.
I mean, I didn't at the beginning, but he's really bad at hiding it.
I'm mostly used to working, well...
You know,
not that I'm bad at it.
Luna, he's got a point. For a spy master, you're really horrible at this.
Yeah, you're telling me. My job at this point shouldn't have been even to leave Highbrook.
You unfortunate soul stumbled into a fight between deities.
Yep. But...
the only thing we have going for us is Alucard doesn't know who I am.
Right. But the only problem is this blasted mark.
I wasn't lying before. Alucard's not evil. He's not completely corrupt. If we can just separate the two, whilst establishing my domain, I can perhaps even kill Demogorgon, and Alucard will be free. Your country will prosper, the war will end.
After I go slap the shit out of my king.
To be perfectly honest with you, Luna, I have no idea what's wrong with him.
Yeah, that's...
After hearing the testimony of your not so friendly friend in there.
Oh, me and him have been at odds with each other for years.
He thinks he's quite strong, doesn't he?
He does. But it's just strange that he sent me, his spy master, out of a nation.
It's strange that he went to war with the Dragonborn.
I thought he was planning to go to war. Did he go to war with them already?
I've heard tale.
Oh, I need to get back to Highbrook.
I can take you.
But like I said, the biggest problem is if Alucard looks in on me with this mark, he's gonna know exactly where I'm at.
Yes, it's a tracking beacon. He knows where you are at all times.
Yes, I just don't want to.
He only knows what you're doing if he puts in the conscious effort to look. And this time of night, he won't be.
This time of night, he's probably asleep, like normal people. Normal-ish people.
He is normal, people, till he gets angry, much the same as me.
Right?
It was a
Except,
very scary beaver.
why the
Calic.
fuck would you have turned me into a beaver to begin with?
I feel like this is just a terrible practical joke.
I
They do not
almost
realize who they're
murdered
fucking with.
everyone in the camp.
Like I said, they don't realize who they're fucking with.
Well,
But yeah,
the cat's out of the bag, so to speak, that I'm not normal. Granted, people have known this for years. I've come out of battles unscathed that should have killed many men.
right.
However, we need a plan.
That we do.
We have got to find this book.
Right? Which means I need to get over to the Highbrook side and talk to my hands.
Do you think they can help?
Well, it's worth a try.
So far, I don't have any leads, not even on the organization itself.
Right? Except for this Lady of Whispers.
Perhaps I could employ an imp or two.
Anything to help level our playing field. Like I said, this book, like I said, I had no intention of getting it to Alucard in any way, shape, or form to begin with.
Should I enlist the help of the imps from my plane? You mustn't take anything they offer you. They might be small, they might be weak, but they're still demons.
Yeah. I have to already put up with the gauntlets. I don't need to put up with those imps. But yeah, no, I have no intention of negotiating with your...
Those gauntlets have a shard of my darker side in them. Be careful.
Indeed.
It's
But
the only
yeah,
thing
no.
that I had left of my full power.
And I will use them... Honestly, I'm going to use them sparingly. Like, when...
You won them
My
fair
life-
and square. You beat my human form. Short of transforming, I could not have beaten you.
It was still a great fight.
Gave it everything I had.
Right? But you fought me hand to hand.
Short
And
of
that's where I
transforming, I could not have
Right.
beaten you. Had I transformed, I would have incinerated you and the entire camp.
Right? Yeah, let's put no murder. Or no incineration. But yes, I must get over to the Highbrook side.
I can get you
Which
there. It might not be taken well if I just teleport you into the center of the capital, so where would you like to go?
I just need to get to the nearest army camp. There shouldn't be one too far away. There should be mages with a circle that'll get me into the capital.
Are you taking Desmond?
If I don't take him, you'll probably kill him.
I was going to kill him as soon as I left here.
Please don't. Surprisingly, that crazy psychotic fire-throwing piece of shit might be our biggest weapon.
He's the only person I've met who's able to have that kind of effect on me. Also the only one who may possibly pose a threat other than Alucard himself in time.
Yes. But yeah, no, I will take him out of there because honestly, I'm afraid of what he will do if I don't.
And you want to take him into Highbrook?
Yeah, not as necessarily, but
You think that's better?
no.
At
But I
least
do know how to
magic's not out.
distract him.
What's that, Talon?
At least you can use magic in the open and get less looks. Kinda sticks extremely out in Azarath.
He makes me stick out in Azarath. With any luck, Alucard doesn't know who the hell I am because of that stupid little beaver stunt.
Yeah. But yeah, no, but we're gonna have to sprout ourselves. I'm gonna have to get in the thing is I need to get actually, can you teleport me to Antol?
Of course.
Going home would
Do
be best. That's
you-
where the
Mind going through a gate into the abyss and then back through another gate?
Am I likely to get attacked? Or is it just like a
I'll
Jaunt.
be with you.
oh then no, I don't mind.
If anything attacks you in the abyss, well, short of it being Demogorgon himself, they'd have a rough day.
That's no problem with me. Going home to Antol means I can get right to the informational center of of the kingdom.
There's one thing I should warn you about. You're going to see my true form should we go this route. It's been
You know
known
what?
to cause insanity.
I'm gonna have to really focus my mind, ain't I? Ugh.
And
I
you
can
bud.
resist those type of things. Ooh, that's gonna be hard.
It'll only be for a few seconds, but it's the only way I can get there short of being there beforehand, and I haven't been.
Right.
You could throw
I-
me and Desmond in the bag of holding for a few seconds.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That'll work.
And told, you say. Luna, I'll need you outside the bag. Can you
Yep.
resist this?
I have no choice.
I can't get there on my own,
Right, you need my memories. Because I know the locations.
of course. When are we going?
Sooner is better.
We can go tonight.
Alright. We'll go round up our fire-throwing jackass.
Yes. Let's go find Desmond Chirp.
And we're gonna call that a session.
Alright, we've been going for a while.
Yep.
I'm a little tired. I just let it out. We'll need more birds.
So, moving into feedback section, what do you guys think?
It was good. I like Alchemy Simulator. You were on your toes with that one.
I had to be.
Sometimes I wish that we did this more than once a weekend a month, or one day a week.
Yeah,
But you
but
need your time to prep.
it's a lot of work for me, especially doing Alchemy Simulator.
Like I said, you did that almost completely on the fly.
I had a table to start with every ingredient. I had some reactions that they would have with each other. I did not, however, have reactions they would have after mixed with each other.
You didn't have reactions for the
Oh.
reactions?
Huh?
Said you didn't have reactions for the reactions?
No. No, I didn't. Because they were supposed to be stolen.
And, used to make poisons, probably.
Or whatever else happened to come out of it.
It's fine. It turned out better this way.
Well, I know
Right.
it's.
Now I'm getting excited because I get to go home to Antol.
You do. Which means the next session is going to require a lot of work from me.
Right? Anything from me, let me know.
I should have everything I need.
Son's gonna be very confused. And I'm gonna
I
show up in the
might
middle of
call
the
off
night.
the session next week though, or not call it off, but move it to Monday.
That's fine. That works better for me.
Skylar, is that okay?
Sure.
Don't you work Mondays?
No, I'm always off Mondays, you weirdo.
No. I'm talking to Skylar.
Yeah, but if we do it in
Don't
the
worry about it.
evening, he doesn't have to he doesn't have to prep like I do.
You just have to show up.
I have to design an entire kingdom this week.
Like I said, at least I laid
You're
it
the one
out.
who wanted to go there.
I mean, I'm good with it. I did not. No. First off, no, I'm not.
No, I'm saying Storm's the one who decided to go there.
I need the information that that's locked up in the. Like I said, basically all the spies operate out of Antol,
Cauldron. I forgot
and
that
I
you-
can, and I got plus I have access to our library, so that should distract you for a while.
I'm very currently distracted.
That you are. You have made mobile homes a thing.
That and,
And I'm
Love
actually gonna put you
potions.
with the alchemist. Then that also the alchemist guild.
so he has love potions, an extreme toxin that reacts with water, and a mystery green.
By the way, I'm gonna need just as a heads up, I'm gonna need where the hell we fucking put it all together in the first place.
That's fine.
Because I forgot to write down the ingredients.
I asked you if you did it.
No, I wrote down everything but the ingredients.
Okay. I'll have to go back and watch the session to be sure I get it right, but or you
This
can.
was a long session.
It's fine. I liked it. It was a good one.
I mean-
And I actually
Yeah,
got to
it flowed
advance
well.
the plot for once.
You
There was a
forced
little bit
that.
of
You forced that hard.
I had to. I didn't have a choice. We've been in this camp for too fucking long.
Right.
Okay, to be honest, I'm like, Cam looks good. I left. Dude, I'm gonna have to. Hunter, what do you feel about your door blowing up?
A door blowing up?
Your door. You made a door. It blew up.
Well, yeah, I don't really care. You know how much effort I put in that door?
You just have them.
I
fucking
rolled
lock
like a
thing.
fucking 3 total on that.
Wouldn't it be
Oh
funny if you rolled a
god.
nat 20 and you assembled this beautiful freaking finished door? Fucking plain boards and everything.
So yeah, now you guys know who Alucard is. What do you think?
I think I'm gonna have to figure out if I can truly trust the.
I think I can hit him
He
with
is a demon.
a polymorph
I know
and turn him
that's
into a beaver.
the thing is I'm trying to get him to agree. Are demons like once they make a deal they have to stick to it, but they could be like really finicky with it?
Yeah. That's Crossroads Demons. It's a little bit different when you're playing with the literal planar lord.
Right. As long as I get him
And
to
to be honest,
basically-
Alucard doesn't really make deals. Arbok Zob, as far as you're aware, he's just a demon.
he's just pissed off he got dethroned.
Actually, with the 20, you would know Arbok Zob can't lie.
Right. That's why I'm trying to get him to at least minimize the damage.
Yeah, it's impossible for Arbok Zob to flat out lie. That doesn't mean he's not being dishonest.
Right.
So
After
half truths.
Half truths. But you know, the idea is to get him to at least agree.
He said he would
'Cause-
try to not destroy
Exactly.
the plane. And that was, as far as you're aware, completely honest. Because he doesn't have any interest in
You know what?
destroying the mortal realm.
Right. And that's why I'm willing to negotiate with him a lot more than I would be with a demi.
He wants to
Fuck
kill
me.
the devils. He doesn't care about humans.
Right. And he just wants to back drain over his plane.
He's been stewing for literally thousands of years.
Right. So yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm gonna help him, just because I honestly think he's the lesser of two evils, and that's pretty
They're
much
going to
saying
read the
something.
book.
I will.
That might not be a good idea, but you go ahead and do what you want to do.
What'd you say?
If I can get the glyph of warding, I will read the book.
He says he wants to read the book.
I'm not gonna stop him.
Oh, I'm talking. I thought you meant like an actual book about information on.
No, he wants to read the Necronomicon.
No,
If I have the glyph of warding, yes.
and that's another reason I need to stop by Antol.
We will kill Demigorgon with that book.
That's kind of the idea, yeah.
Because you open it, separate, then get nuked. And nobody
Alright.
can stop me. It would just take him a long ass time to get him the book. About a month. About a month. How many spell slots do I got right now?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
So 7. I can do 7 a day. How many pages on a book?
No, it takes
A
2
lot.
each. You have to use the Glyph of Warding and Fireball.
Okay. And
And how many pages are in the Necronomicon? You don't fucking know.
6. It goes 6 times 300.
You don't know.
No, 300 divided by 6.
To be honest, as Desmond, you probably don't know.
No, I'm just doing a rough estimate.
I'm telling you, as Desmond, you don't know what 300 divided by 6 is.
50.
Desmond
I had to get
kind of
a
dumb.
I had to pull out a calculator.
Actually, Desmond's smarter than Talon, ironically.
The only problem is what if for the resistance skill? Which one is that? Is that a con? What would that be under?
What?
So wisdom saving throw.
For what?
Wisdom. Oh, because even if it's just a few seconds, I have to.
For
resist
going
this
into
crazy-
the abyss?
Yeah,
it's
because
wisdom.
What does it say? It's the same thing for reading the Necronomicon. So wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so I got a +7 to wisdom. All right, we'll be good. And I have lucky fully charged, so
Yeah. It's gonna be about 2 rounds, 12 seconds.
So 2
Luckily,
throws.
it's only you, Storm. Please don't nat one on us.
I have.
We're gonna have a problem. I can't enter the bag of holding.
Why?
Do you forget what I'm stealing?
You're not stealing it. He's still got it in his hands.
No, I have it. He handed it to me.
He did
I will-
not.
Yes, he did.
He did,
Is
but
that
he's
like-
gonna get it
did
back
say
from
he
you.
handed it to
He's
him.
gonna get it back from you. You're not stealing another bag of holding. That's not a thing that I will give you as a DM. 2 bags of holding in the same party, no.
Yeah, I can use one for
That's
storage and
fascinating.
one for logs.
You can use one for storage and one for quick escapes. No.
No, it's literally going to be for alchemy and alchemy only.
Skylar, I promise you when you get to Ansel, I'll introduce you to the Alchemy Guild. And you can have all the fun you want.
Nah, it's not as
I'm
fun as
getting-
random story mode.
I'm
Alchemy.
getting, like, serious Skyrim vibes from this.
A little bit.
That's exactly how I was doing it too. Add this together, add this together. Nothing? Okay. Next. Add this together, add this together. Nothing?
It wasn't nothing, though. You made a love potion and a very potent acid.
And
Which
a
I'm surprised I haven't
very
healed that guy.
thick, and a very thick,
Yeah, and in, like, a shell. A house. You made an
no, I was
igloo.
gonna say a thick, I had made
That
a thick
one might be your most
a love
impressive.
potion, and
invention.
an acid.
I don't know. Your mobile home might be the most. If we can
You
figure a
only
way
have
to
one
break it down after we're done
untested
with
thing.
it.
We need to test the last thing.
There's only one
You-
problem. It requires a dragon's tongue to make.
And
Please don't kill my coffers.
I'm going to rob the alchemy guild now.
Oh, Lord.
I will instruct them to help you, but
Okay,
not
but,
rob
like-
my alchemy guild.
So, based off of the talking that's going on, you guys really enjoyed the session, and that's great, but I need specific feedback.
Oh, God, we
You
can probably talk all
continuity
night.
sucked dick.
Well, I
This
mean, this
potion.
is probably the first session that immediately got off the ground, so that was good.
I started drinking before it started. If you want the honest answer, that's what happened.
Right.
Yes, the Smurf, not piss.
I
I'll
can't.
actually share my notes with you.
I
Can share my notes
cannot
with you?
DM sober. I just can't. Like,
It just the alcohol releases the creative vibes.
it does. I write drunk too, and then I have to go back and edit it because
By the way,
Can you
I
See my
100.
notes, Corey?
I saw a Demon Beaver as Perry the Platypus.
I did too.
I hate you guys for that. I hate you
That
for
is-
that. You're horrible.
That is- Now we need to get him a hat, and that would be player of the. God damn you, Scott.
That voice
Damn
was
you,
full
Hunter.
commitment, by the way. Like, straight up full commitment.
Oh, dude, that voice was like beautiful.
Did it catch you off guard?
Yes, and I had no idea what the fuck he was saying either. I just
Yeah, that sounded like the stream was breaking up and lagging a bit. I'm like, oh god damn it. Then I
Oh.
realized it was you being fucking full demonic. I'm gonna eat your fucking soul. I'm pretty sure those 5 mages aren't gonna be alive. Maybe the gray because he had nothing to do with it.
I mean, there was only 4 of them there.
Well, there's no mage camp anyways, so
It's encased in crystal right now.
People are gonna be extremely confused.
Yeah, what is the mess that you've left me with, Skylar?
Because now we have to go with Blackthorn to go pick up Desmond, and that's a whole nother, like,
I'm
what's...
so confused what the dark blue fucking one I made's doing.
It's ever expanding.
We're gonna get back there, and I'm just gonna be like,
And a bag of holding. It's ever expanding and a bag of holding.
That's
Time doesn't-
terrifying.
Just because it's in a bag of holding doesn't mean it stops expanding.
No, it
Wait,
goes
wait,
into
wait.
the astral plane. It only stops expanding when it's weight confined.
So it's not. So
I mean,
Yeah.
theoretically, you don't know if it continues to expand forever or not. You know it's a very slow chemical reaction at this point.
Hey.
And you
We
also
still-
left it alone, so good luck.
No, we didn't. When that one thing started to expand, we threw all the experiments into the bag of holding and ran.
Did you?
you did say that.
Yes.
Yeah, he did actually clarify that he threw everything in the bag of holding before he ran from the crystal.
That's because I stole it. That's because I took it from him. Because I kept trying to get him to give me the notes of everything what's in. He said no, so I was holding the bag. I'm like, fuck it. I grabbed it and put everything in there and ran.
Well, at least you're safe. Skylar, do me a favor and look up what happens when a bag of holding exceeds its weight capacity.
Now I want to know.
I forgot how to Google.
Anyway, I don't think anybody's in chat, but we'll go ahead and do our outro just for YouTube anyway. I'm thinking about switching up my stream schedule because my work has been getting in the way of me streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so I may be moving to either streaming in the morning or streaming only on the weekends. We'll see. I have to think about it. Anyway, we do D&D every Sunday, or next week we will do D&D on Monday because it's going to be a big session. Expect starting at 6 p.m. Players got that? 6 p.m.?
6 p.m.
Yep.
We're going to be playing for about 4 hours.
Monday?
Yeah. It's going to be a big one. Tune in for the story. It's going to be a great time. Adventures of Azarath, episode 14. Hopefully it's a turning point in the campaign.
The 26th.
Yep, the
Okay.
26th.
I wanted to make sure.
So we're going to shoot for 10 o'clock to be done. We upload the D&D episodes to YouTube every Monday or the day after. In this case, it'll be Tuesday.
Oh.
Have a good night, y'all. This has been a great stream. I really enjoyed it. And let's find somebody to raid.
So you're saying I'm going to lose everything in the astral plane?
I didn't say that.
This happens in the when it succeeded.
Yeah.
Please drop a follow for Doom Senpai. He is a very entertaining individual, and I sincerely hope that everybody has a good time. Let's fucking go, bro. Goodbye!
Bye-bye. Doom the Senpai.